No, it's just so
Never
Leo
forget.
doesn't have to balance well. He can afford to lose a few here and there.
I can't wait until he gets pulled away in the middle of combat again, and we're all low on shit again, and we just all die because he made a
in
third
3 weeks'
phase.
time.
That's gonna be sick. I
God.
can't wait to relive that.
Remember when in the first combat, Leo made an enemy that hit for like, what was it, 12d6 in a single punch?
Well, that
What
was
level were you?
if starting conditions were met.
What
Yeah,
level were
regardless.
AK
Five.
missing,
5.
daring
Five.
to miss an attack on him was the condition.
Yeah, if you missed, you got clobbered for 12
If you missed an
d6
attack,
on your
A
turn.
melee attack. Sorry.
If he missed a melee attack and he had to target the person that hit him, that tried to hit him.
Yeah, his regular punches only did like, what, 8d6?
86,
Yeah. Weak stuff, really.
Yeah. But y'all were level 5 and there was like 8 of y'all. You're fine. And there's like 7 of your minions. Y'all will be fine.
No, it was fine. It was just funny.
That was really funny because both paladins got hit down to like 2 HP and just both ran and hid behind the squishy people. I was like, wait.
We came back out later.
Good.
Yep, the good old paladin repositioning.
Yes.
It's not called fleeing if you're a paladin. It's just repositioning.
Well,
Yeah.
that's why the pro move is to put haste on them first, and then
They can reposition faster.
yeah.
They can even run past a cleric on the floor.
Haste.
Now remember,
I can still
this
remember
doesn't mean
the-
go in.
The hate
Fighting through a
so
freaking
cool,
undead
dude.
infested city and having our paladin reposition into the basement, away from all the undead, kicking the windows in, while the rest of us fight for our
Doesn't
lives.
seem like what paladins should do.
Ace?
I see running
Yep,
from
that's
the
what we all
undead.
thought too.
Paladin is based.
It's scary. I don't want to.
Protecting your friends is for pussies.
I mean, at least he did get his comeuppance at the end, seeing as he died to water
Oh,
and
was
not
this
in
the one
some
that
glorious
drowned?
death.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, one shot of Vampire Lord with a freaking like full powered smite, beat to a consciousness by zombies, killed because one of our people decided to shoot a box of 1,000-gallon, basically marbles, with a sonic blast, which in 3.5 means you don't get any DR.
Dustin Dryness is sick.
Yep, the poor guy didn't even get an honorable death. He drowned.
Wuggy wuggies.
He did a lot of stupid things, and a lot of things that we accidentally forced him into doing because, for whatever reason, our stupid young minds thought it was a good idea, such as strapping C4 to him and pushing him to the front of a base.
How did that one?
He got shot by a plasma weapon in the C4 and exploded, killing no opponents, but thankfully none of us either.
All right, that's sick.
Well, except for him, right?
Yeah. Well,
You
with the
know,
exception of
listen,
him, he did not
listen,
survive
here's
the
the thing.
C4 strapped
he-
to him. No.
If he was getting pushed to the front with C4 on him, do you really think the group saw them as one of us?
No.
He's a weapon.
It could be a suicide mission.
Mm-hmm. Kamikaze pilots were still.
And of course,
Japanese.
I think, what was it? During that campaign, we also had a very early occurrence where the DM literally told him, "You're going to die if you do this." And he went and said, "I'm going to do it anyway." And then got mad when the DM actually killed him. Like, the DM actively, he asked the question, "Am I going to die from this?" And the DM went, "Yes, you will die from this. Don't do it." He went, "I'm going to do it anyway." And then
Strapped
died.
to a rocket.
That sounds like a certain man who was holding on to the outside of a spaceship while it was
Yes.
taking off.
Yes.
That sort of thing. Yeah, he had a,
Wait, hold
what was
on.
it? A
It
like a
sounds
speeder
similar
bike,
to that
basically.
hero.
Yeah, he had a speeder bike and he wanted to ram another guy on a speeder bike, meaning 2 speeder bikes, full speed, smashing into each other. Meaning there's no way to survive going max speed speeder bike into speeder bike head-on collision. And he went, "Am I going to
Oh.
survive this?" And the DM said, "No."
My man didn't even go for like the jump off approach or anything.
I don't know
He
what
just
his
took
plan
the
was.
full thing.
All I know is he died a lot. The main villain, I think, killed him individually probably 4 times over that course of that campaign.
Imagine the
Christ.
fourth time though. He's like, "You're Jesus fucking still this guy, are you?" Let's kill him again. And he shows up. Hey, it's me. It's like, are you
I
fucking
could
kidding
still remember that villain's name. He was just some crazy guy in the module, Robert Ender. But freaking RDM turned him into like teleporting god incarnate of explosives. Like he'd just appear with everything rigged to the freaking gills, and then you find out that you're already dead as he's like laughing with the freaking detonator pushed down. He was terrifying.
What a man.
I think actually only 2 characters survived that whole campaign.
Were you one?
Yeah,
Huge
surprisingly.
Hog?
Well, I was the pilot, so
Mm.
I didn't have a lot of face-to-face encounters.
The fucking winning job.
Yep.
If you're the pilot, things are either going very well for you or very poorly for you. There's not in between.
Yep. And then Sam's character was Hawk McCoy, who rolled the goddamn most 20s I've ever seen a character roll. He got to pull up some insane shots. With pistols, no less.
Dude, a guy
Not
named
a sniper,
Hawk McCoy is
dual
destined
pistols.
for greatness.
For instance, when we were in a spaceship combat, like I basically almost did a side swipe, the ships ran against each other. He sniped someone thousands of feet away with a pistol as the ships were passing. Like a boarding party member. On the opposite ship.
Huge dub.
So we never hit with both pistols. So I think it happened once. He always missed with the second one, or the first one. It was hilarious. Could never hit with both, but he crit all the goddamn time.
What a legend.
Yeah. He became a vestige by the end of the campaign. Or at least a different campaign. I remember correctly fighting Robert Ender in a fighter craft while he just fired at it with dual pistols and a parachute. Because that's apparently how he was going down. The end of those games were hilarious. That was a decade ago, just thinking about it. If not more.
So just
Decade,
like
that
a
ain't bad
speck in
for
your
you.
timeline.
Yeah.
Barely even
was, what, a
registers
blink
as
ago?
time.
Yeah, he just
Takes a little
put it as a
longer.
decade to make sure we understood, you know.
Mm.
Yeah. Exactly.
Shut up.
Right.
We even rested, by the way, right? Just making sure everything should still be where it is.
Not yet.
Since the ghost fight, no, you have not.
Mhm.
Because, you know, you guys were gonna short rest, and then you got jumped, and then you're like, okay, there are a lot of old people and a lot of dead old people. Including, but not limited to, Rufus.
Both are so hype.
We honest.
You know what? For once, I'm glad that my wisdom rolls held up to scrutiny. They usually don't.
Yeah.
Well, you also didn't have to make a couple of them, because you were possessed by the ghost.
You were allied. So you
True.
were
I didn't have to make one of them because I
Yeah,
was possessed.
well,
The rest
there
I
were
had
only
to
two,
make.
to be fair.
But there were 3.
Were there? I thought there were only 2 uses of it.
2, I think, yeah.
Oh, did not. I'm pretty sure that I got hit by both of those.
I thought you only got hit by one, but
No, I think it's because I got hit by both. The other person only got hit by one because I got knocked out in like the first round of combat and then got back up and had to witness both of them from my own ghost.
that's fair. You did kind of get turbo slapped.
Yeah, turns out dodge tank is you know, you got highs and lows.
Cathra walked up, bonked you twice, and destroyed everything. Damn, Cathra's nuts. Then she aged 70 years and died.
Yeah.
What a roller coaster of a
Beat my
fight.
ass, bitch.
They have highs and highs, brother.
Deserved.
Yeah.
Man.
True.
I can't wait till we go to a town so I can buy all these things so I can bring my best friend in the whole wide world back to life.
What do you even need for it?
Find food
25
and
gold pieces
something
worth
else.
of herbs, I believe.
25,
Yeah. I think an X number of gold pieces of food
25
and
gold
herbs.
worth of rare
effectively.
herbs and fine food.
Yeah.
Call forth your companion spirit and use your magic to create a new body for it.
So wait, does it just hang out near you as like a ghost until you just?
And I
create
don't even need his old body. I can just make a whole new one with fine food and herbs. That's fucking magic, man.
Oh, he tastes good.
I kind of
Whole
like
new one,
that
but
idea
it's still
now.
like really old.
I might steal that. That while your pet is waiting for you to resummon it, it just hangs out near you as a ghost.
This is some bullshit, bro.
I don't want to bring.
Fuck.
It like comes
Bring-
back after you're finally able to bring it back after however long. Just is already pissy with you.
I was thinking like, yeah, I guess so. I guess that means that the dragon would probably have stuff. Probably just give it to him. These like fine food and herbs. I don't feel like the dragon just sits on fine food and herbs in his hoard.
He's like, hold on, let me go to the kitchen real quick.
If it
That's
had,
why I said,
what is that spell? The heroic feast or something like that?
What about
Yeah, I mean, that could probably work.
Yeah.
But
I mean, if it had that, it probably could go here. I can
will
literally
not
generate food from thin air.
Bring his body. I'll just, put it in the ground, and then you just make him a new body, so he's not in the old fucking body he died in.
gets your shit out of luck and finding the herbs.
Yeah,
I was
that's
like,
why I
"I'll
should go to
help you out."
town.
And it's like, oh,
That's why I didn't bring it.
Have to walk all the way back to a freaking major city to get fine food.
Yeah, so time to be depressed.
oh wow, it is quite a way.
Time to be depressed because my best
I mean,
friend
there's
is
gotta
dead.
be like something on the way, right?
Yeah,
like
surely there's something on the way.
we
I
just
guess
won't
it,
go
it
into
really
any of it,
depends
'cause
on what
it's-
counts as fine food.
Surely it's not like much. It's not like you gotta go to like a 5-star restaurant. Otherwise you can't get them.
It has to be what you just declare as fine food of 25 gold worth of spices food.
So you tell me you can buy like
it's
25
like
gold
rations.
worth of mud pies?
No, I
or
mean
what?
like the DM declares,
Yeah, just you guys wait till you find a traveling diner.
So
It's
you buy
just
a
a
whole bunch
house
of food,
that
and then
serves
the DM goes, "I don't think that food's very fine." And you're like, "Well, shit."
You get 25 gold, and it's like, actually you got scammed. That food was not fine at all.
Nah, that's why Rufus has a third eye. Oh shit.
I wonder, is it based on the establishment's cost for fine food, or is it based on the magical cost of the fine food? So if it's like the cost of the stuff is higher, but the quality is too low, the magic doesn't count.
That'd be so fucked. Yeah, I subscribe to the methodology of 25 gold. It's 25 gold.
What if you get?
Look, it's more ideas for Methgrim for Magic to say frick you.
Yeah. What if you?
What
get
if they having like a
stimulated?
60% off of this, so it's not worth as much anymore? You lose to see the not count. You gotta just buy
At that point, you
extra
just
food.
have a pile of food instead.
Yeah, for no
Well,
reason.
by that same amount. So what if you are like, money is subjective and doesn't actually mean anything anyway? I'm gonna pay fucking 25 gold pieces for this piece of jerky because I really want it. Is that now 25 gold pieces worth of food?
Yeah, but it's a piece of jerky. That's not fine.
True.
Salted.
Oh shit.
I mean, I
I love
already
the
have.
jerky was really smoky.
Yeah, but you'd have to pay someone for it, because otherwise then it's not worth anything.
Yeah, and also the magic.
But if you
knows
hand
you're
it to
trying-
someone else and then pay them 25 gold pieces for it,
I'm gonna
and they
give
hand
you
it
this,
back,
and then I'm gonna give you 25 gold. All right. Now let me bring my friend back to life.
But also, the magic knows if you're trying to nickel and dime it, so you can't buy it from like a party member.
you just walk up to some random peasant, hand them the piece of jerky. I'll buy that for 25 gold off you.
And then we fucking rob his ass.
And we kill
Yeah,
him
exactly.
with Rufus.
Yeah.
After
Rufus
8
Vaughn,
hours, because
Rufus,
it takes
eat him.
8
Sure.
hours.
8 hours!
Tie his dumb ass up. All right, you sit there while I bring him back. All right.
We don't have to kill him. We could just rob him.
Yeah.
No, I would need my money back, and he can't live.
You could kill him
Once he
before
holds your
Rufus
money, it
comes
is
back.
immediately life
Nope.
forfeit. He can't even hand it back.
No, you can have the money. No. Hold on to it for a minute. I gotta kill you and take it.
Required.
Yeah. Gotta pay the iron price for this. But you need to pay the gold
My
price.
relief.
It's how I summon Rufus back to life. You wouldn't
You know
want me
that-
to not have my best
It's
friend,
the
would
actual,
you?
the actual ritual is you have to kill someone and take their money.
25 gold
Yep.
per person.
You know that meme where you go and the person does something for you and then you can't pay, your card bounces, so they have to reverse what they do. You just have an entire paladin order that has that as their creed. Everything has a price, and should that price not be paid, we shall reverse any actions already
see-
done.
Oh,
Well,
God
what
damn,
about-
So you
your
wait.
family?
You
It
you
looked
do
like I
everything out of the
had a
kindness of your
big
art,
family.
quote unquote, but you wait until they can't pay, and then you freaking can kill them.
What about store credit? Can I get store credit for it? Or... Yeah.
I would guess it would depend on the paladin.
Oh.
Like if they're hanging around the area, they're probably accepted. But I mean, if they're like leaving the next day, that well, sucks to be you.
Well, here's my question. If you're a cannibal, right, and you eat people, could people flesh be considered fine food? And if so, how do you price that?
If it's well prepared, then yes, and I assume you would just price it as like maybe 50% markup on like a steak.
I mean,
Depends
it
on
depends
how-
on the society,
how-
right?
Yeah, it
'Cause
depends on
look
how
on the
common
draw there,
cannibalism
buddy.
is in the
What?
area.
Thought about that.
I mean,
keep
surely
in mind
even
there
in
are
places
some
where like
societies-
eating people, it's not that frowned upon. Like, what do they actually have a huge supply such that you could just get it anywhere, anytime for not that expensive?
Well, yeah,
I mean,
if it's
it
an
depends
area
on
where like
murder,
they've got a large
how-
supply
how
of people
expensive
and
murder
cannibalism
is.
isn't seen as bad, then presumably you wouldn't have like any markup, and then that would increase the markup would increase as it gets more rare and more frowned upon.
Or you could just pull any random human off the street, and there you go. It's only as expensive as murder is.
True. How much is a human life? 25 gold pieces sounds about right.
That would actually be even a stranger way. If you kill someone for the fine food, quote unquote, are they worth the murder bounty?
What is finer than noble flesh?
Would it count for the magical purposes?
Yeah.
As long as you
What-
prepared it well, probably.
What if it's not very good quality, but it's really thoroughly diced?
You just make hamburger instead.
Yeah. That's pretty fine.
What?
Also not diced.
I don't know. Hamburger is relatively coarse in
like,
terms of like
because
meat.
fine is also like a size thing, right? So
Yeah,
like,
but
fine
like
food-
hamburger is generally seen as coarse,
Fine.
not fine. If you made like a fucking slurry and put that in like a sausage casing, that'd be pretty fine.
This is just giving me more ideas for games.
Good.
Because I can freaking screw with magic all I want. And that's meaning
Yeah.
those sorts of technicalities might be things you could do to get around certain aspects. Resurrection, a diamond worth 500 gold pieces. Well, how much is it worth to you?
At least 499.
At least. Okay.
At least, baby.
The cleric asks the party, but before they're about to cast the spell, how much is this diamond worth to you? One person pipes up, about 499. The rest of the party stares daggers at them.
The spell fizzles.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. It's 500.
The light's returning to his eyes, and they just wink out. No.
God comes down south, trying to sell me cheap shit. Huh? 499? It's 500. And just takes them up to the heavens.
Then some straight to hell.
So yeah, just throw them straight through.
I mean, I was gonna accept their soul, but sorry. friends are kind of bad souls. They piss me off. Oh, how much would that freaking suck? Just hanging out in line, waiting to get into heaven. Your freaking allies accidentally piss off your god. Just comes in the line, cuts you out. Sorry about this, but nope, not anymore.
What do you mean? No! There's the size.
I'm just eating really quickly before we start, by the way. That's why I
Yeah,
have them.
no worries.
Yeah, I know it's no worries, bitch.
I'm worried.
How quickly?
I'm gonna take medicine.
How
I'm like,
quickly?
here.
I mean, I'm pretty much done.
Breaking any records?
No.
Lame.
If you need, I was saying if you need to do anything, go for it, but
All right, I'm gonna go do that then. I have returned.
welcome back. Welcome back.
I think I left slightly early last week. I think I left before the dragon became involved. So what's going on with that?
We're dying.
We're losing the fight.
Can someone give him the rundown?
I remember.
Well, we kept exploring that dungeon that we found the week before. They mostly got into a battle with ghosts that I mostly dodged. And then explored the rest of the dungeon, ended up figuring out a puzzle, ended up in front of a moon dragon that was kind of pissed. I mean, it's still a puzzle, even if it was easy.
Listen,
I didn't
a
do
fetch
that.
quest is a
Yeah.
puzzle
I
on its
walked
own.
A
underneath the door,
four-piece puzzle
baby.
is still a puzzle, even though it's freaking stupid easy. I'm trying to remember what exactly the conversation with the moon dragon was.
Oh, the dragon said he could fix all of our problems. Most of them.
So worried about, like,
Immediate
people-
problems.
Immediate problems. Yeah.
I mean,
No long term. Your depression is still there. Sorry about it.
Not willing to go track down a necromancer for us.
That girl
Yeah.
fall in love with me?
No,
Oh.
he'll make you younger.
Yeah. We had, I think, what, 4 or 5 people get hit by the
Yeah,
ghost
I
age
know
jump?
that Marina's 60 at this point.
Yep, 3 of
Yeah,
them
well-
did. And then Rufus did as well.
You know, I just
Hmm.
left Rufus's
With
body
2
where it
casualties
was.
and 2 very old.
So these 2 have been fixed. I don't remember if I said he fixed Marina last session, but I said if Marina's willing, he'll fix her. That's what I said.
Well, if he offers, she'll accept, but it won't occur to her to ask for it.
I think Lena asked, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, because that was what was important to me.
You don't need to have it occur to you.
Sick.
Lena pushed you forward to go deal with the dragon.
And I offered to give him literally everything I
I
own
came into
except
this-
25 gold.
By the way, Lumpy, I did the thing again where I went off on my own and found the big scary thing in the dungeon.
Oh my god, it scares me when you do that.
It was great.
It
And
was
then
there. I
I was like,
said,
Making
"Don't
him
do it."
not
She did it
decide-
anyway.
I did it anyway, but I'm like, it's fine. I'm connecting to like I was talking to Brubexu through the fucking familiar, and I'm like, it's fine. And then the signal got cut, and I'm like, oh.
It kind of didn't occur to him to maybe turn around as soon as it happened.
I was like, I'm sure it's fine. You know, magical interference. It's all good. Let's just see what's happening.
I can't wait for that to finally happen, and we go, it's like, the fucking dumb bitch got into it again, and then we fucking walk through the area, and it's just a mangled corpse. It's like, oh, okay.
Actually died. Wow.
Yeah, I want to be like crucified. You're just gonna come in and just be crucified.
It's gonna be
Well,
looking
looking
like a
pale,
Danganronpa death
It's not
scene.
as good as Crucified, but it's
Oh,
still pretty
it hit,
good.
but if that happens, Jake, we have to hit him with the fucking noise.
I think Impaled can be as good as Crucified.
I mean, that's how Kale went out. Impaled on a big angelic spear.
Maybe like flayed.
Ooh.
Man,
And
that
then we
takes a
can all
long
put a bunch
time.
of piece
Like
of
a
raw meat
mignon.
in front of your death.
A flayed man holds no secrets. I was lying.
All right, Lumpy. Do you feel like you've gotten a decent enough rundown of the encounter with the dragon?
Mhm.
That's crazy because they said pretty much only what it resulted in. That's okay.
Oh, there was more? I didn't know that.
Yeah. I don't remember mostly what other people said. I remember what Calendar did, but I don't remember.
He gave
the
you
majority.
something.
I know for that, but I mean what the rest of you guys said to not get us immediately freaking murdered.
We had to give him something. I forgot what we gave him.
Do we remember, let's just tell him that,
Goodbye.
hey, we're trying to fucking stop an evil necromancer. You want to not fucking kill us all? And he was like, okay.
I'm
And
also
then I
pen
think-
pals with him now.
Yeah, pen pals with
Oh,
him.
I,
the
pals with them.
pals.
Honestly, the people he that probably did the most were Calendar and Lena, but by showing genuine interest in his dead god.
Oh yeah, guys. I'm a cleric now.
That too?
Yeah, yeah, multi-class, baby.
Oh my
I
gosh, you've multiple.
offered him everything except 25 gold.
Yeah, and I've seen. Remember, he laughed at you
He did.
and then got mad because you offered him the bow.
I
that he had
offered him the
left out.
bow that he left out. I offered him literally everything I owned except 25 gold because I need the 25 gold to get my best friend down.
You literally tried to.
I forgot
re-gift
about the bow.
Not the
Steal
re-gift.
freaking $20 out of a person's wallet. Hey, if I hand this back, will you not kill me? It's my goddamn 20. What do you think you mean?
Like that. It's like that bribery scene from Naked Gun.
He's just watching that.
That's a good scene.
Yes.
I was just,
It's probably
I don't know if I should.
Beast defense. I didn't see that. Beast defense at 7th level. A companion can see you. Isn't that funny?
yeah, that's pretty funny, isn't it, Leo? Fucking hilarious, some might say.
It was pretty funny, yeah.
I can't wait for fucking hand to finally snap and kill Leo.
What do you mean? Lena hasn't done anything with that. Bro, Max and Lena are homies.
You okay?
I think so.
You tried
But,
to
like-
kill yourself twice now.
Yeah, but that's a my issue, not a your issue.
You are our issue. What?
Nah, it'll be fine.
Fucking.
I have a spell list of 16 spells. But they're all level 1 spells.
Okay. I'm gonna avoid you and your chewing of meat to subside your blood, whatever the fuck craving.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Listen, we're all just trying to make it work.
Yeah,
think he
I
doesn't
did
even
create a
have
vampiric
cerebral.
race that was the way they did things. They had just, well, either blood bag rations or you just ate meat instead, because meat still got blood in it.
Also, can we talk how OP Cleric of Twilight is?
I guess. I don't know. what it
Look
looks
at these
like.
2 level 1 things I get. These are the level 1 things. I'm like, these are great.
Oh.
Three-
You have
300
300 feet dark vision?
What the fuck?
And I can give it to people.
Oh,
Freaking
it's a
wow,
good
that-
thing you haven't used that at all.
I just got it.
That's insane.
Probably not gonna use it.
I
Well,
can't
it's
believe
insane that I guess
Getting
above
flame-
ground.
I'm getting flamed
What
for
the
things I
fuck?
can't do.
Yeah. Underground is not
Alright,
as
boys,
useful
we're
though.
multi-classing into cleric.
Yeah, are you guys gonna flame me for never having cast greater invisibility?
You
Oh
have
my
fun.
god, Kyron.
No.
Idiot.
Why would you find me for that?
I just grabbed the spell pass without a
Wait, do you
trace.
have greater invisibility? What are
I
you
do
using in
now.
comparison?
Grab pass without a trace and spike
I said
throw.
he just got it. That was the joke. Mitchell.
All right, good.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
People were ready to flame. Oh my
shit.
god.
Tensions are high. I
Can
canceled
now, like,
like a
give
couple
everyone-
times for school, and now everyone wants to kill each other.
I give everyone a plus 10 to stealth checks.
We're just-
I've
Look,
been
we're
thinking of all the
just- we're
different ways I
excited.
can do it.
We just want to get on with it.
We're jonesing for D&D.
Holy shit.
I am not, actually.
Also, this.
Okay, Ham. Alright, you don't have to show up, bro.
You can leave.
No,
Damn.
bro, like...
Look, Ham,
I'm...
actually, I was really dreading this all week.
No, I mean, like, I just watched 90 plus hours in the past few days. So, like, I'm just happy to play. I'm not
Yeah,
jonesing
Jake, what the
for it.
fuck's wrong with you? He could be watching D&D instead right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
I
How
could be
silly of me.
learning new things about other classes right now.
Yeah, you couldn't learn anything about those here. We all play them like shit.
You don't play them exactly like I see.
What? What's
What,
that?
what do you mean?
What's that mean?
I've watched Critical Role. They just play the fucking game. I don't know what Ham is watching.
What do you mean? I'm just watching something I really like.
Ham watches Critical Role and it's like, oh my god. They're so smart. Ham makes a Reddit post after every episode.
You know! Even though it's like 70 episodes behind. Just goes on the Critical Role subreddit. Guys, did you see this shit?
Oh my gosh.
How many episodes am I behind now?
So, who you shipping, Ham?
Hmm?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Ham?
Like the characters in the game.
No, the players.
Yeah.
Oh, the
come on.
players. You know, the husband and the wife, and then the other husband and the wife, and then Liam
Good
and
choice.
Sam, and then Taliesin with everyone.
I love it.
Alright, now what
Hot.
about the characters?
The exact opposite of what he just said.
Actually, better idea, Ham. What about the characters of my campaign? What's your ships for those?
Oh.
What about the players?
I
Yeah,
never
then the-
thought about it.
Ham's gonna be like me and Chase. Ooh, ooh. It's like,
Oh.
oh no.
Fucking curse.
I feel like if we're doing that, it's paid and lumpy every time.
No, thank you.
What?
They would kill each other in a week. It'd be great.
I mean, if that's what makes it
murder.
great, it would be great.
True, actually.
Yeah, see?
I wasn't
Yeah,
thinking
Ashley
about
is
this in
also a
through the
part of
lens
the
of being able to
Critical Role.
murder someone.
True is the strongest foundation in any relationship is murder.
All I know
The
is that
strongest
since we're all
foundation
men,
in relationship is mutual hate.
Love
since we're all men here, Leo's definitely staying single. Everyone's
Woo.
getting paired off.
it.
That makes sense.
So, y'all are here.
You are here.
Mhm.
He's currently rummaging through his little hoard because
Apparently Peter is
our-
ready to
Little.
rumble.
Yeah, little relative to like a much larger hoard.
Oh, I have a torch. I have a. No, wait. What the fuck is this thing on me?
It is a torch. It emits light in a...
I don't remember him.
What is it?
It might have been a torch, but this whole room is lit, so like
Okay, so I don't. So
it wasn't lit when Lena first came in here because she didn't use the door.
all right.
Hey.
You know, torch. I think it's a torch. So I'll just put it out. Yep.
You need to open the door for the little bell to ring and lights to come on.
Pretty much, to be honest. The
Yeah.
Lena snuck in under the door, so everything stayed dark.
And I didn't have 300 feet of dark vision. It was terrible.
Yeah, he slowly walked into the room and eventually it just revealed fully. So yeah, he's currently rummaging through the horde.
What were you? You were a spider, right?
Yeah.
How much dark vision do spiders have? Is it usual, or do they have a shorter range? Or none at all?
I don't know actually.
I was just
I'm
lazy
almost
and saying,
certain they
yeah,
do.
you can keep your dark vision. Why not? Screw it.
Why do spiders like see?
Spiders actually don't even have any eyes.
They have dark vision of 30 feet.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
They've only got 8.
These fucking spiders are snipers.
And
They
that's a
slow
tenth
as
of what
shit.
I mean,
Theo does.
they're spiders. They don't really need to usually go chase things. You just hang out 30 feet from the floor or closer, and wait until something walks under you,
Yeah, then you shoot at them.
or
Okay.
jump on them. But yeah,
You
Well,
shoot
these are
yourself
like
at them.
the house spiders, like 1/8 of an inch wide, right? This is the kind of
Yeah.
spider we're talking about, not like a combat spider.
a giant spider.
Yeah, I don't think it's a war spider.
Okay.
No, it's not a riding spider.
It might be a war spider for like kobolds, but
No, they've got other bugs.
spiders. And throw it at people.
Yeah, like the bug that completely knocked Jake's
Like
character
centipedes
out.
that one-shot Jake.
They were dynamite. Destroyed me. It wasn't even close.
Oh yeah, they fucking brutalized you.
Oh yeah, I forgot this cleric gives me martial as well. Nice.
I
Gun.
Really?
Seeing a gun.
Huh?
I forgot you have a handgun.
Yeah, I have a handgun and I'm proficient in it, so don't mess.
Oh god, why would you ever shoot?
I have never been less threatened by someone with a gun.
Because in case I don't know, there's like a anti-magic circle, or like because we were in that town that had no. They're like, don't you dare cast any fucking spells in here. So it was like I needed something to defend myself with. It's a guy. Just in case.
Eventually, he does turn back to you all. Clara, he beckons you over. You were asked to see. And he will pull out this little, tiny little box thing. And he'll just open it to reveal these little gems. Each one corresponding to a school of magic, it seems. Jake, the DM, doesn't know the school of magic colors off the top of his head, so
They change based on the world, but what do you think?
Those sure
it
are
is?
the School of Magic colors.
yeah, look
Yeah.
at them. Look at those school of magic colors that are very clearly
Very
defined.
pretty.
But the School of Magic smells.
Those don't exist in this world, actually.
Oh, okay.
And he'll explain to everyone here what they do. It means that I can give you guys, watch this. Guys, watch this production value. Oh my god. He gave you a
Oh
handout.
my god.
Oh my god.
Damn, the 8th level. This is so many words.
Oh. Can I get a TLDR?
You can use the
you
spell
use
to
it,
catch.
You
the
randomly
prisoners
cast
catch
any
it.
spell up to 8th level as long as it's not a reaction spell. And you have to cast a spell if possible, even if it would be like negative effects.
Gotcha.
Then at dawn, if you have it holds 16 spells worth of level, or 16 levels worth of spells, not the other way around. Doesn't make sense the other way around. And once it runs out of charges, it will refresh its charges at dawn.
Oh wow. Pretty cool.
Are strange magics. He kind of just leaves him on the floor for a second.
I mean, I will be like examining them if he leaves
Yeah.
them for a little bit.
Yep, he'll leave them there. Let you take a little peek-see at them.
So are they just spiraling around on the floor, or are they just hanging out for now?
Well, they're in a box.
So are they spiraling around each other in a box?
Yep. It's like to the point where
Good.
they're all floating in the box. Like, it seems like the box is more there to make them not float around into like a random direction or anything like that.
Can they just float around randomly? Let go of a couple of them, they just start floating away. Wait, no.
Well, they'll stick with like the bulk.
As I'm watching, it just slowly spirals up and then away. It's like, oh, that's probably not good.
Starts sweating. He's like, I thought there were more.
It point at the ceiling.
Like a balloon.
There is no
Let
ceiling.
go
There's
and
just 1,000 feet in the air. This was like, fuck.
It's the you missed to grab the balloon. Now all you can do is stand on the ground like an idiot and watch as it leaves.
They'll probably float back down eventually, right? Right?
He will sort of beckon you forward, Deirdre.
Alright, I'll come forward.
Do you have a pen or something of the sort?
Yes, of course. Here you go.
Or must I use my blood?
No, that won't be necessary. Here, I don't know if you can hold this really, but
Iron pulls out his gel pens.
I will try.
it is a magical book. Perhaps just the tip of your talon would do the trick.
Let's try that. He does sort of start to write, and it does seem like he goes, good. This is much easier.
I thought it might be.
And he writes his name down. It is Halizaj, which I will type out for all the loving fans who write down character names. And
Excellent.
now you can speak to me.
Yes. Here, I'll show you.
Irony.
Somebody attack him!
Ah, indeed you can. That was pleasant. More to know that could continue.
Well, yeah, I'll definitely plan on checking in and hope that we continue talking. And of
Seems
course,
to
I'm sure Lena will be interested as well.
Ah, that would be excellent. Now, do you have any other requests?
I don't believe so.
You've given more than I could have asked.
I believe that you did ask for what I gave you.
Yeah.
Perhaps you gave exactly as much as they could have asked. It's nice how that worked out.
That seems more accurate. You are lucky that Lena is kind.
Her name's Lena? No, I'm kidding. I don't say that. I don't say that.
Goddess, don't make me Ras. Because I am less likely to forgive you so easily for tampering the temple.
Then thank you to you and Luna in equal parts.
He almost like moves his tail in a pleased way, like a cat would almost. Doesn't seem to say anything else for it. But if you have no other requests, you may take your
Leave.
Gondar will take him up on that immediately.
We're gonna do.
Yes, thank you again. And I'll be in touch.
I look forward to it. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Was no trouble.
It's a little trouble.
Shit. Jake got ganked by Jesus himself.
Yeah.
Again.
This is gonna sound sick on the recording because it's gonna be everyone leaves the room and then just like half a minute of dead silence.
Yeah, the tight editing of Valentine Cat's YouTube is falling apart.
So I missed. Oh.
Hmm?
There
Okay,
it is.
sorry
I
about
see.
that. I have
Red
El
Wing.
Returnod.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So presumably y'all are
Peace in the scene.
piecing the scene.
Yes.
So in that case, I mean, I'm assuming you aren't really doing anything in the temple. I'm assuming you're just kind of taking your leave.
Keeping an eye out for any more ghosts.
Now you don't find any.
Nice.
But they
You
do
don't
find you.
that either. You actually did get it all. There you go. You're back at the world map. I put this little spot on there so you can see. You didn't even get like a nice little city or town thing. You just got a little extra dot. You guys are the big dot, by the way.
Big dot, big dot.
Big dot.
Which I'm gonna move a little bit because it's hard to get from under the text box. Okay. So yeah, you guys kind of just like exit. It's still nighttime.
Still second one.
At this point, it's close to the end of second watch. Yeah, I mean, you guys just kind of go back, take a long rest or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're able to take a long rest. It's a bit of a janky one, because, you know.
I will take my taco hat off of Deck's head.
Oh my god.
and then hand the bow to Clara and ask, "Can you tell me what the fuck this does? Thanks." And then go sit down.
I guess I will start attempting to learn what the fuck this does.
Yeah, we can just say that you kind of do it. Theo, anytime you want to shoot someone with that, by the way, just let me know and I'll figure out the damage on the fly.
I don't
20d6, here we come.
I bought charges I didn't buy ammo. I exclusively purchased it to shoot people.
He bought charges, he
Okay.
never bought shot.
Alright. Well, if you ever do buy bullets for it,
I mean, why would he have to buy bullets? He has bullets.
that's true.
Anyone who has
He just
rocks
happened to
get a
not be
bullet.
very,
He just has like a
Happy
bag
bullets.
of ball bearings, just dumps into the
I mean, there are like 50 weapons on my card that I can just kind of stick in there.
Oh god.
Why the hell do you carry so many weapons? Because of this.
Ah.
Clara, after a little bit of time checking out the bow, it is an oath bow, but when you pick like the sworn enemy for the oath bow,
Yeah.
while they're your sworn enemy, they also have advantage on attacks against you, and if it hits you, you take an additional 1d6 plus 3 damage of their attack.
I will inform Rebecca of this.
Cool.
But aside from that, I mean, the night goes pretty uneventfully. Get your long rest, all that good stuff.
Okay.
Surely move the NPCs tonight. I'm gonna use a lot up.
I think I am going to switch messages, by the way.
Okay.
I'll let you know what they are.
Yep, sounds good. Yeah, you guys presumably continue along the road.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but with my head down.
But like, yeah, more of a yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, you guys move along, and about midway through the day, as you're sort of walking along the road, well, it's heralded more by the scent of it than the smell. But there's a cart that's coming down the road that smells pretty good. Like tasty food, like arguably you could say fine.
Very good.
Could Eldritch,
cart right now.
I could Eldritch Blast it from this distance.
I mean,
We
there
could
is
probably just buy some-
there's a human man who's sort of driving it, and he stops when you say that. Yes?
I need to spend money here, sir.
Oh, you would like to buy some food?
Yeah, actually. 25 gold's worth, baby.
That might be the best phrasing I've ever heard in my life.
I need to spend money here.
All right, 25.
Not I
pieces
need your
of gold.
services, not like I need some good food. No, I need to spend money here.
Sir, this gift card expires today.
He no
This
longer
gift card
gets-
expires in 30 minutes, please.
He no longer gets to spend money. Now he needs to.
My best friend in the whole wide world is fucking dead right now, and I wish for him to
I'm
not
sorry
be
to hear
dead.
that. I don't see how food will help.
It's magic shit.
Well, my food has been described as magical, but what kind of food are you looking for? Meats?
Fine.
Fine.
Vegetables? Okay,
I
that does not help me. All of my food is fine.
Then give me 25 fucking gold worth of fine food and spices, please.
He nods. He gets out some meat, some fruit, some veggies, some spices, sort of bundles it all up. I'd say this is about 25 gold worth.
I will hand him 3 platinum pieces.
That's an exceptional tip. Thank you, good sir.
Yeah. Anything from my best friend.
Yeah, just for you. He gives you a little bit more spice.
What if this guy
What
was
about
like,
the rest
"Oh,
of you?
I'm fine, thanks. I
I'm
think
like-
I'll just wait till the next city.
Yeah, I'm totally all set. Thank you, though.
I'm doing
Suit
good, thank you."
yourselves.
What you got?
No, there we are. What are you looking for? I'll see if I have it.
Mm, something light.
Something light. Do you mean in weight or in flavor? Oh, funny.
I just like, won't sit in my stomach real heavy. Good for traveling.
Ah. Of course, of course, of course, of course. He sort of like starts rummaging, and he pulls out a very large vine of like grapes. What about these? I can't resist, he says, pulling one off and popping it into his mouth. Delicious.
Can I sample?
Of course, of course.
All right, I'll try one.
You and your girlfriend too.
Okay.
Catherine glares at him.
Well, I need not be asked a second time. I go up for a grape.
Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa. Hey, hold on.
He seems like down to let you grab it.
How's the grape taste, Jake?
It's pretty good. It's nice, tight grape, you know?
Like really pops in your mouth.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
How heavy are you, Marina?
Heavy?
Yeah. How heavy?
Why do you ask?
I just need to know how much you weigh, fatty.
The fuck?
Just need to know.
That grape's gonna put you over the edge.
You're encumbered.
I just need to know how much you weigh.
I don't see weight on my character sheet.
Look, that's okay. That's not something I put on there. That's your job, bro.
40
In bio,
pounds.
if you can't find it.
Yeah,
I see.
I'm in the
Okay.
bio tab. There's no weight section.
It's on
it's
the
at
top,
the
right
top.
next to height.
Oh, I see. It says it's rude to ask. That's why I didn't see it, because I didn't put a number there.
You're so stupid.
There's a whole box for just weight. Actually,
Yeah, it doesn't exist, bro.
But it's rude to ask. Oh, my
I didn't
God.
see a number there when I scanned it, so I was like, yeah, there's no weight.
The fucked up part is 90% of the time for weight, I just write down average.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's good.
That's what I'll put too.
fat. Like what? What a number. What do you mean?
Just pick a number.
Well, see, what I do is, Chase, I put average until someone asks a specific, then I sigh deeply, and I go, like, what an average weight is for my character height.
Looking up.
I need
So-
to know for future reference.
The bow I have
about-
is an
about
I need to-
oak, right?
About
If I need to
25,
pick you up in.
about 25 pounds is the answer.
Okay. Easily suplexable.
The fuck? Why would you ever do that?
But you're
'Cause-
25 pounds?
I'm 3 feet tall and I'm a wispy, thin halfling. Not a speck of muscle on my body.
I'm gonna note this down in case I ever have a monster that, like, just throws people.
A kraken that throws dogs into the ocean.
Yeah, hypothetically, something like that. Sure.
Vec's 60 pounds.
How
What the
tall is
fuck?
Vec?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
He's 3'9".
I'm
Marina's
surrounded by midgets.
What do you mean? I'm a halfling.
I'm 5'1" and I weigh 180.
think that's what he means.
Wow. Okay, interesting. I'm 5'11", but I will weigh less than him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're not as dense.
I am not a stance.
You don't hang out with Rufus all the time. You know how much we steal?
I think this is just weight. I bet just like your personal weight without the encumbrance of clothes and items.
No, I mean we eat a lot of the food we steal.
I see.
You know?
And the money as well.
Yeah,
The money.
I eat it so no one can steal it from me.
Smart man.
Banks are for chumps. He does sort of look at you expectantly after you taste the grapes.
Man, it's pretty good. How much?
Oh, for this little amount? Let's just say 3 gold.
Deal.
It is a very large vine, by the way. He smiles at that and sort of hands it over, expecting the money.
Yeah, I'll give him 3 gold pieces.
Thank you, thank you. Would that be all?
Yeah, I'm good.
Ah, you seek meat. What kind? Just any? Exquisite? Worm-ridden? I don't have any of that. Human or Why are you seeking human meat?
Don't ask. That's like the worst answer you could get.
He narrows his eyes and just goes, well, you can find that meat from a different person. I'm not the type to sell human meat for rituals.
Wait,
What
there's
about
someone
not for
selling human
rituals?
meat?
I'm sure there
Not
are
for rituals,
somewhere.
apparently.
Oh. So, what about partridge?
He sort of thinks for a second, goes, I might have some. Looks around, and he does get out. It's a pretty small amount of meat that seems to be sort of like tied together a little bit. It's probably like a pound max. He's like, I'm afraid this is all I have for it, but I'm willing to sell it.
Sounds good. How much?
I mean, it's really not much meat at all. A pound of meat, gold. Seems fair, right?
Aye. The gold is handed over.
He'll hand you the partridge meat. Now, you fine fellows, is that all?
That's all for me. I need to go get my friend back.
I'm all set.
He sort of looks around, seeing that most of the other people aren't really saying anything, assumes that they're not buying anything, goes, very well, a fine day to all of you. I shall see you some other time.
Yeah. You know, I may see you randomly on the side of the road to buy 25 gold worth of fine food again.
He sort of chuckles as he's riding off when you say that. But otherwise doesn't seem to say anything else.
Maybe you should just buy it ahead of time.
I don't know what happens if I can do that or not. So, you know, I'll just buy 25 at a time. I don't know if it goes bad or just becomes like unusable.
I got it. I swear this was good.
It was fine. Yeah, keyword is was, kid.
Right. Gotta add these grapes to my inventory.
Beautiful.
You can also add a good girlfriend to your inventory as well.
Yeah,
Marina, what was that? What was up with that?
Hmm?
What the fuck was that you did back there?
I ate great.
You're not my girlfriend.
Oh. I
You're
thought he
my
was.
friend.
I thought he was. I didn't really hear what he said, but I thought he was looking at me.
I'm
I don't
pretty
know why
sure he
you-
was looking at me.
I think he had like a lazy eye, because I could swear he was looking at me. He even like nodded.
Is that deception?
Did he have a lazy eye?
No.
That's a deception.
Yeah, if you're being intentionally deceptive, Marina, roll that shit. I mean, anyone trying to insight this can roll, or you're using your passive if it's going.
Well, my passive insight's 15, so
Like, you can't even fail the check even if you roll. Yeah, it's pretty obvious that Marina is lying.
okay. You're not my girlfriend. Don't act like you are to other people. It's weird.
Okay.
Okay. That's it.
Now we gonna go start fucking moving so we can, camp so I can get my friend back or what?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
mean, I am moving.
No.
Yeah, I mean, it becomes nightfall pretty soon.
Okay. I'll start first watch just to bring my friend back.
Yeah, I mean, this watch goes by uneventfully. Rufus, except for Rufus coming back, but like hostile events.
Uneventfully.
No
Was this
hostile
the-
events.
And then I'll tell
Solaris?
Rufus, I'm so sorry.
I mean, depending who you ask, Rufus is kind of hostile.
That's fair.
I'll say I'm so sorry and then place his favorite hat on his head and then say goodnight. And then pass the
doesn't-
fuck out.
He doesn't seem too offended. He seems more irritated than anything else.
Understandable.
But yeah, night goes by. Morning comes. Rufus is there. Everyone seems to be alive.
I put his armor back on and say, it's okay. Nothing can hit you except time.
The ultimate.
He does not. He does not seem happy that you mentioned time.
I got your taco hat for jokes.
That seems to please him a little bit.
The taco hat can put anyone in a good mood.
Time to put on this one. This one being the red suit with blue swirls, so I just stained the fuck out. Cause I'm excited my best friend's alive.
But is he?
In my eyes, he's walking next to me.
Dead inside.
Sometimes dead is better.
Looking
I
like
guess-
Littlefoot.
I guess we're gonna have to find someone to rob. Really cheer them up. Take all their rations and their money.
As you guys are walking along today, by the way, can y'all roll me perception?
Yes, see. I really can't. God damn it.
Yeah, you rolled persuasion too. Is the worst.
Oh
part.
shit. Okay.
It's pretty irrelevant because you got a couple people that do.
This is a new day, right?
Rufus is still sad.
Ooh,
Okay.
2. Hog.
Yeah.
Okay, let's scroll through these. I don't know why I'm bothering to scroll through it. Instead, I could just say, hey, anyone who rolled a 15 and up, you guys hear what sounds like a distant mildly muffled, just like shriek.
You hear that too?
Yeah.
Hear what?
Someone yelled or screamed or something.
Sound like they were in trouble?
Yeah, something like that.
That would be my assumption.
Which way?
That way.
Point in the correct direction.
That's right. That's the right direction.
Point to the exact opposite direction.
You know, I thought it was that way, actually. My mistake. It's obviously this way.
So you guys hustle over there.
Yeah.
I'll hustle, but I won't full hustle because then like I'll kill myself. So
Where is everyone?
where's my backup?
Full respectful hustle.
Yeah, you run for a bit. It's a decent ways off the road, probably like a few hundred feet. But eventually you reach where you assumed the sound was coming from, and it seems like there is a cave entrance with like bloody drag marks leading into it.
Ugh. Does it look fresh?
Yeah.
This is probably it.
Looks like we were too late. Let's move on, folks.
No,
Well, you
someone
might be able to get some of that human meat.
That's a good point. Let's go.
I fucking hate this. Why is that like hell yeah, you're right, bro.
Deirdre knows her audience.
Deirdre's just too smart. Holy shit.
Well, I'm in. Let's go.
Yeah.
You guys heading in?
I
Yeah, I'll
can't
go
see.
in.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I will cast Dark Vision on myself as a note.
I'll pull out my fist, make sure they're ready.
Well, wait, actually, who doesn't have dark vision?
I don't.
I
Or
can
me.
get-
I do now.
You can see.
My people
I can
have
give-
dark vision.
I can give 3 people dark vision of 300 feet.
3 people?
Yeah.
Well, I
I
don't
think-
have 300 feet of dark visions.
I'll also be popping mage armor, so no.
Sure, I'll give it to Theo, Lumpy, and Cam.
Sick.
Yo, actually, before we go in, I'll cast Pass Without a Trace so we all get a +10 to stealth so we can stealth it.
Oh
Ooh,
shit.
okay.
We're just fucking every.
You buffing up or what?
I could scout ahead invisibly.
QS just finding a normal bear.
By the way, does the 300 feet of dark vision show us that? Show me.
Yeah, it shows you about 300 feet into the cave,
Yeah.
and
Is it
the blood does continue to go there, but it doesn't like open into like a big opening yet.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll give those. We also only have
So I
1 hour
guess
of the
I'll
dark vision.
stand in the middle of everyone, concentrating on making everyone stealthier.
Right.
As long as everyone's 30 feet around me, they got +10
Here we go.
for an hour. So hopefully this is less than an hour.
Oh my
After
god.
that-
Jesus Christ.
38.
Yeah.
We're looking.
Where did
Yeah.
Beck go?
If you guys are going sneakily, can you all roll me stealths?
Mm-hmm. Going in sneaky beaky.
Oh, I got a 19. Thank God. How do
Thank
I?
God for passing that chain.
Pretty much Peter is the only one that's realistically going to be caught here, if anything is catching. But as you guys are sort of walking, eventually, on the edge of the 300 feet of dark vision, you can just see what looks like a body.
Goodness.
A rockin' pod or what?
Can't tell. You don't have 300.
It's hard to, I mean, even with just the 300 feet of dark vision, it's hard to tell, like, exactly what they look like from this far out.
Because even though it's all lit up nice, it's still 300 feet away.
Exactly,
Yeah.
Mitchell.
Yeah.
I also was thinking about it in 300 feet of dark vision, when 90% of the time dark vision is used is either in caves, where 300 feet is probably never going to happen. Outside, at least, is useful.
Y'all don't want to catch me in an open field at
You say
night.
that 300 feet
My
usually doesn't
Leaning-
happen, but
Oh.
like every fucking cave you've ever had us enter has had a ceiling that's way past our dark vision range. And we
Yes,
almost
but
always
that
get
might-
attacked from the
keep in
ceiling.
mind, way above the dark vision range could be anywhere from 70 feet to above.
True.
It
However,
could
having
just be outside of
300 feet
range.
over 60 is not necessarily a bad thing in that scenario.
Wait till my
Yep,
ceiling's
so then
all
you can
310
stare
feet
at
away.
the freaking stone ceiling.
I like
Hey,
the
we've been
70
attacked from the
feet
ceiling
move
before
because
in
then
those
it's like if you
scenarios.
just take a small jump, you see the viewing. But if
Yeah.
nobody jumps, it's just out. Who
Let
knows?
alone looks up.
I don't know.
Dude,
I
I've checked the
found
ceiling in every cave.
120 to be pretty useful, so I feel like 300 is probably good.
Every ceiling in the cave is something I check because a mystery dungeon.
Dun,
Trauma.
dun. The monster houses.
My dude just tried to turn around and fell over. You good, bro? You good?
There's someone over there.
The dog is suffering malfunction. Please assist.
Let's go towards the body.
Yep. Getting closer to the body. It seems like a rough-looking fella, human male, has what looks like a stab wound in the throat.
Jesus.
He's armed.
Dangerous.
Well, he's dead, so probably not very dangerous.
Oh.
Yeah,
What
we,
does he
we
look like
definitely never get
otherwise?
attacked by dead things.
Armor-wise and whatnot.
What was that, Mitchell?
I was just wondering, armor-wise, or...
Looks like he's just wearing like leather armor. He has a crossbow at his hip as well,
Hmm.
as the scimitar on the other side. But he seems like he's dead. Has been for a little bit. But it's still semi-recent.
Is there any anything going in like any blood trails or anything going in a different direction? Other than
Yeah, the bloody drag marks continue.
If he's here, where do you think those go to?
Just a
Elsewhere.
little blood here.
Well, maybe there were multiple victims.
I'm gonna stab his head with my spear,
Why you stab his head with your spear?
and then just for extra measure, I stab his heart also.
Okay, you successfully mutilate the corpse.
I thought it was all. It's all clear after the first one. I'm pretty sure.
Nah, yeah, I just had to be sure.
Would be a zombie or a vampire.
We
Well,
could
you
just
stab
cut
him
his
with
head
a
off.
wooden
also.
stake.
Well, I want it to go to waste. We'll start sucking the blood.
No.
Cutting up the meat.
No.
Once it's been used by
Hear this crying.
What? Kyron?
You cue this crying.
They're just like, oh, what the fuck is happening here?
I forgot about that. I forgot that we're getting scried. Oh no.
Oh, it is completely random. You know what? We are going to roll a D100, and if they roll a 100, yeah, they're going to start scrying on you in this very moment. Okay, not quite.
25
How
already?
iconic would that have been?
No, maybe I should just GM roll those whenever you guys do something fucked up, and if there's it's 100, it's just like, yeah, they saw that.
Listen. If we don't want it to go to waste, none of us can revive the fucker. Might as well.
Definitely not now. I stabbed his brain and heart.
God. Okay, so you're sucking the blood. Theo's cutting the meat up. How long does it take to cut the meat off of a human?
I've never tried.
Depends on efficiency and weight. Yeah.
Okay, in that case, Theo, just roll me a quick survival. We'll see how much we can get.
I'm gonna scout ahead.
Yeah,
Not great.
I think
You're
I'm gonna
not
head in that
able to get
direction
that
too.
much. We'll say you get like an arm and a leg worth of meat, I guess, like total. You kind of mutilate the rest trying to get it off. So
You know, I don't want to spoil the party, but there might be survivors who might want the body.
Well, I just wanted to make sure it was dead. And then just, I didn't want to fucking chop it up and shit. But we're here now.
We are here now.
Because, dead shit. Following a necromancer. Random cave. Maybe there's a connection.
so back, you're scouting ahead.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm.
Are
I
you
would
doing
like
that
to-
while the meat is being cut up?
Yeah, I'll
I
see them
would like
doing
to
that, and
push
I'm like,
ahead,
ah,
too.
fuck this. I'm just going.
Who's pushing ahead?
I would like to as well.
Okay, so that's 2,
Yo.
Oh, go ahead.
3, 4.
Wait, if everyone leaves me, then they lose it.
Yep.
So I will stay with them. So they, don't lose it unless an hour passed.
We'll just
Then
say
I'll
then
stay
I'll be
with
right back.
them.
the people who are moving forward can stick together, and Peter, you'll be just like a decent chunk behind. You have to hustle a bit to catch up.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
But the people that are moving forward, Lena, you're with Peter, by the way, because you were sucking the blood, and that probably takes a little bit.
Yep.
But the people who are moving forward, I just realized I forgot to roll Catherine's stealth way back when. Let's do that now.
Only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Leo got me.
26. Sick.
Yeah, moving forward. Move forward, move forward, move forward. For those of you with the 300 feet of dark vision, you see it before you smell it. For those of you without it, you smell it before you see it. There is a lot of corpses. And the room also starts to open up.
Leo gave it to me and Lumpy, right?
And Theo, but Theo's back here.
And Theo. Okay. Hmm.
There's a lot of corpses just kind of laying on the floor.
Laying on the floor, brother.
Is there something moving around in the corpses?
In the corpses?
Yeah, like messing with them or like dragging any of them.
Doesn't seem like it.
How many corpses? This sounds like a familiar scene.
It is a familiar scene, actually.
Hmm.
But here, let me
And you move us to the combat map so you can count them.
Kyron, but oh wait, I nearly forgot to do one thing. I just realized I hadn't put Fog of War on.
Now I understand why Jake had a random man travel on the road.
Huh?
So I wasn't half a character for combat.
Yeah, and also because okay, let me get to the reveal areas bit. Ta-da! Y'all are over there, and let's see what you can see in this room. You'd be able to see over to there, right there. Probably all the way up, like yada yada yada. Kind of see behind there. You can see. Look at this. Easy. It's even so familiar. There's even water.
Oh,
You're not there just yet, Lena. It's gonna take you a little bit, but unless people wait when they see the corpses on the floor, in which case then y'all can be there.
Oh, this is not the scene I was thinking of.
What was the scene you were thinking of?
I was thinking of Ibuka, but that's more like centralized bodies. But still a lot of bodies.
Path goes up there. The wall's kind of blocking it. And also, those of you with, well, let's see, how far is it from here to there? Nope, hide from others. Oh no, it's within 60 feet from at least back in the lake. You can see what looks like a half-elven woman, like, back up against the wall, gripping a knife in both hands. She's covered in blood and is just kind of like gasping.
Up back. What's happening?
Elf lady is scared.
Oh,
There's a bunch of corpses.
that's probably fine.
Is it possible to stealth? This is like a very open area.
Well, you guys are using Pass Without Trace, which is pretty magical, so we can say, yeah, you can still be stealthing around.
Am I rerolling?
Nah,
Another abomination cleansed from
we
our
can keep the
lands.
rolls. It hasn't been that long. Yeah,
Hey,
do you
check
guys...
out the corpse.
Yeah, it looks like he has a stab wound. A few of them, actually.
Do they appear to have an obvious weapon?
Knife.
A knife?
Roll medicine. Unless, does she? Yeah, she's holding a
Yeah.
knife, and she's covered in blood.
Okay, I think I can make a pretty good assumption then.
Yeah, you can make a pretty good assumption.
Yeah.
We'll say with the time it's taken people sort of to wander, that Lena, you and Peter can show up. Oh, silly me! I didn't reveal the last bit because my Roll20 was doing that thing.
Don't be away.
I have to stay within 30 feet of everyone.
People are sprinting around this map. Okay, so Vec, you're sneaking out there. I am going to ask you to reroll once you kind of get into the room, though, especially because you're leaving Brubexu's circle of safety.
I'm actually going to be dropping stealth.
Okay, you're dropping stealth.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, when you drop stealth, and when Vec only rolls an 11, the lady will sort of call, who's there? Who's there?
We're friendly.
You're not more of them, are you?
A moment of respite.
No.
More of what?
I'll point further in the room. Is there anyone else?
I don't know. I don't know.
They appear to be able to see. Well, they're elf, right? Somebody's have dark vision. Half elf. Half elves have dark vision, right?
Yeah, they do seem to be looking at you.
I will be having my hands like, not like all the way up, but like at my like shoulder level to show that I'm not armed.
They tried to take me.
Where?
Into here. So I just kept stabbing.
I will stay stealth and then aim an arrow at her fucking face if she attacks Clara.
Why aren't you saying anything?
Huh?
You're not gonna kill me.
I will point at my throat and then shake my head.
She can't talk.
Oh.
Alright, I'm back. What I miss?
The room was revealed. Look at this. It's a nice, pretty room. I've probably revealed more areas up here.
The room
It
is
does
still
seem
dark.
like there's a path that goes off to there. There's a path that goes off to there. And the river continues. It's a very murky, gross river.
Did they say why they were bringing you here?
Who brought you here?
She'll sort of start shakily pointing to the now corpses.
So these folk try to take you somewhere?
She sort of reads that. She goes, yeah, they tried to take me in here. I don't know. I might have been stabbed. I hurt.
Does she look okay?
She's covered in blood, so from where you are, it's hard to tell whether or not she's okay.
A fortune waiting to be
Well,
spent.
calm down. We're not gonna hurt you.
While we're talking to her, I'm gonna send.
She slowly nods at that, Clara.
I will slowly approach them.
I keep forgetting to put Canfra on the map. And what were you saying you were doing, Leo? Well,
I'm
you
gonna
wait
send
one
my
day.
familiar invisibly down like this hallway.
Okay, so you start to send your familiar down that hallway. While that's happening, so Clara, you sort of walk up to her
Mm-hmm.
and sort of start like checking for injuries, I presume.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you roll me medicine really quickly?
He doesn't have any, but you're about to as she stabs you.
I mean, yeah, it's possible.
Got a wound right here.
He stabs him. I will release the
That's
arrow.
not great.
Pulls out the heavy bolter.
She's dying. She's
So
not well.
As you start looking, it's hard to tell with all the blood. You sort of like, but looking at it, like there doesn't seem to be really anything serious, like a couple scrapes here and there. And so you sort of look up, and as you do, her sort of fearful face, like the eyes widen, and there's this huge grin sort of stretches across it, like very much so not a human grin at all.
Mm-hmm.
And as that happens,
Do we see this?
yeah, this is all happening very quickly.
6 seconds.
So as that happens, she suddenly, her claws just sort of grow out, and she sort of drops from looking like a nice lady to this.
Enhance.
And it's hard to because there's a bunch of people in the way, but seems like a decent enough angle.
Is that a hag?
Seems like it.
Pog,
Yeah,
pog,
it's a
pog.
hag.
And she is gonna,
Based and hag pilled.
Well,
as
if I
you're
have
sort of doing
if
that,
I have a reaction, I will give her a 2 on whatever attack she does here.
To be fair,
yeah. I mean, I would say
our guy
that.
in the back, Rebexu, said he was watching over.
So Brubexu is gonna get an attack while a couple of other things also happen.
Yeah, our guy Rebexu, Paul.
So yeah, so she sort of claws at you, misses. Brubexu takes a pot shot, hits.
Hits her right in the pot.
No, not my pot. Wait a minute, she's a hag. It's a cauldron.
Same thing.
Fashion.
Not my magical thing I throw shit in. No.
True.
Who says it's magical?
Me.
Him, it's just like cooking.
Okay, so that happens. When that happens, by the way, as she's attacking, she does let out this little, like, cackle. And as she does, the whole cave seems to just spring to life. Not the corpses, they are very much so dead. But suddenly, from the pond, these just sort of, like, tentacles just pop out and start flying at people. Let's see, who are the closest people? We have what looks like Brubexu, Lena, Kalendar, and Deirdre.
Man, I even thought to myself as I approached the water, something's gonna come out of this water.
Kyron, I am.
Yeah, I'm be honest,
I am many things, but predictable is one of them because every time I'm like, ooh, water, let's put the bad guy.
I went up to here. I was like, I should have inside at some point, probably.
I was really surprised you didn't.
I normally do. I don't know.
Okay.
I
So
was slightly distracted. There was a lot of noise going on upstairs.
Let's roll some attacks. These should be at advantage. And you know
What
what? Fuck
attack
it,
is
Distraction really is just.
something from the water, which
Roars.
you'll see what it is in a moment because it's gonna pop up in the chat.
Gotcha.
So this is on Brubexu.
Oh no.
This is on
Smack.
Lena. This is on Kalendar, and this is on Deirdre. These are with advantage, by the way, because
fucked it,
you guys were not expecting it.
Yeah, that'll hit me.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are.
Do I still technically have a turn, or is this fully sneak attack?
This is a surprise round.
Well, because I have the same thing that he has basically, but doesn't explicitly state it takes a reaction. So that's all.
Oh well, yeah. If it doesn't say it takes a reaction, you just.
Then it can go ahead and take a 2, and I'll take that 20, or whatever it is. 13.
Okay. So, the one misses you, but the other 2 still hits. What you're saying?
Well, I can attack. I can affect anything. So yeah, it's gonna miss me anyway.
Okay.
I have 17
I'm not
AC.
sure what you're-
A 14
I'm not
is
sure
not
what
going to
your does.
connect.
So
It's
whose
basically
role
the
are you
same thing.
changing?
The one that's attacking you.
Oh, okay.
I am making that now a 2.
Okay. So just Brubexu gets Grabberoni.
Thanks.
Nice.
Right.
Damn.
We'll
So
match that.
which one is attacking Deirdre then?
The last one was.
Okay. Because I swap what I have.
Okay.
Give them no quarter.
All right. So that happens, and then from the walls,
No, I have a 9.
here come the boys. The Alright, let's see. As there's
No, it's
suddenly some
adventure.
movements from the walls. Alright, let's
Adventure
see.
ghosts. More adventure
This
ghosts.
one.
And now the
Yeah, it's
true
closer to
Banshees.
Peter than it is.
hold fast
3 adventure
or
ghosts.
expire.
Okay, so this one will fly down here, and as they fly, they kind of become revealed.
Oh,
Is that a smothering rug? What is that?
So clearly
Oh
There's some-
shit!
There's some
or is it
form of
merely
bad
a
guys.
trick of the light?
Enhance.
Hold on, I
Damn,
gotta
Jake's using
reveal.
all the cool Underdark monsters.
Yeah! Alright, this one was over here.
What is that?
Wait a
Don't
minute, I
worry
think
about
I know those things.
I don't know these things.
I remember the name of them.
Arc mantles.
Hey, there you go. You got it.
Because they're one of the freaking hypest Underdark monsters.
What makes them so hype?
And there's a lot of them, boys.
But
You'll
they
have
fall
to
from the
see.
ceiling onto your head.
Oh.
They sort of
Yeah.
flutter on over. And lunge.
Yo,
Okay,
I
so
saw
this
these.
is on
These
you,
are
Zach.
scary.
The magic
Yeah.
I can't catch a break.
This is with advantage, because, surprise and all that.
Miss.
Peter,
All right, nat 20.
24.
That hits.
Okay. So you take 6 bludgeoning and are subjected to this wall of text.
Attaches to your head and you have to read all that.
It's a little rough that it's gonna make me read that a bunch. This is on Cathra. That hits. You take 7. And then, for simplicity's sake, if you get successfully jumped by them, give yourself a purple dot. Okay, so that was that one, that one, that one. This one is on you, Lena. 19?
Yes. Oh, 19 hits. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
because they're coming out
okay.
of nowhere. So now it's on your face. This one's on you, Clara. 24.
No blade song, Sag.
Sag. And this one,
Yeah, true, actually.
and then the last one,
people with dark vision. What do this thing's insides look like?
such a
Uh,
terrible assault
the last one is going to use a darkness aura, which makes a little 15-foot sphere, a 15-foot radius of nothing, I guess. It's a sphere, we're going to say, because otherwise it makes no fucking sense. That's just a cube.
15-foot radius cube.
Circle, radius 15 feet, tint color, let's use cyan. And let's make that visible to everybody. Where the fuck is the visibility for everyone? It's right down here, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, you guys can see that?
Yep.
Okay, so that whole area is now
as
magical
victories mount,
darknesses.
so too
Oh, that is a
the
clusterfuck.
resistance.
I assume this is
Ah.
something we can dispel. Like spell magic. Ho ho ho,
There
roper.
he is.
Yeah, I will note, I'm just putting him there so you guys know roughly where he is, but because you do from the tendrils, you cannot actually see him under the water.
The way is lit. The path is
But,
clear. We
You know,
Let's start rolling
he's
initiative.
kind of got a pog face going on.
He's pogging. Okay, so let's start
Yeah.
with little hag.
Fuck.
Didn't have the selector, I guess. Oh well. Where is the roper? He's selected.
Mm.
He got a 3. Let's re-roll the hags and then set it to 10. And then let's use. You know what we're gonna do? We are going to do this so I don't accidentally. delete
You didn't ever give someone your initiative advantage thing, right, Leo?
It's on
He
me.
had, yeah, he cleared it
okay.
with me. He just has it set to himself, like whenever.
Lit.
Unless I specifically say I give it to experts.
Okay. Is that everyone's initiatives?
Damn, you greedy bitch.
I didn't think we were gonna get into combat. I'll give it to some of them. I'm like, oh yeah, definitely gonna need it.
5, 6,
Jake, I have a question.
8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Okay, yeah, what's up?
I'm technically blind, but I can see the inside of the creature, right? Can I magic missile it?
Oh yeah, I would say you could.
We're back in business, baby. Not being able
good.
to breathe doesn't matter for me casting spells, dumb bitch. So for Blade Song, because more AC is never a bad thing. And I will... Yeah. I'm gonna do a... Actually. Yeah, I'll cast Haste.
Okay.
And then I will attempt to stab this thing on my head, which is not particularly easy, given that I'm blind.
Yeah. That is still enough to hit, though.
Not great damage, but
Does
what am
not
I gonna
kill it or anything.
Yeah. No, I'm just softening it up so that way when I magic missile it next turn, it'll be more funny.
There you go. There you go.
And I will also... Honestly, I'm wondering if I will be in more or less... Actually, I'm blind. I'm probably not going to be trying to move around that much. That's my turn.
Okay. Marinara.
I'm gonna try and shoot the thing off of Peter's head.
Okay.
Shoo!
Yeah, that hits. Wowie wowie. It's still alive. It's
Lumpy, your cold should be at 3 by now. Proficiency, we're at 3.
Oh, I forgot to change it in the thing. My bad.
It's not on
2
every
additional
Eldritch.
damage total. It's on every shot or no?
It's
No,
just
it's
on the first
once.
one.
It's on on the, whatever shot you want.
Lumpy's trying to cheat out here.
Sorry.
But it should be 3 addition. It should be 3 cold.
So the first one did 10, the second one did 2.
Yep. I edited as such.
Eldritch Blast, parentheses, first, no, we'll just remember. Because...
Oh damn,
Yeah,
these things.
and, that's it.
I looked up if you can Misty Step out of these things. As it says a no. It specifically moves with you. I'm like, no.
Vexu.
I want to break free.
Okay.
Now, I think the play here is you jump into the water so that it's also drowning.
Yeah! As long as you've got
Oh.
more
That's a
Constitution
strength
in it,
check, yeah.
you win this.
Oh, I'm not. I'm gonna die.
To break out of it, it is strength.
I lost.
Yeah.
And I'm in an aura of darkness. And so is Rufus.
Rufus
And
is
he
in
can't-
darkness.
Baxter
I
has
mean, he can't see
flashbacks
you.
to not escape.
It's like Rufus can't see that creature. It's just all it's pure darkness, isn't it? Like you can't
It
see with
is
dark
like
vision.
pure pitch black. No
Like
dark
even
vision,
Torch's
darkness.
light doesn't go through it.
I mean, he could always
So-
attack at your face.
Well,
No, that's
I'm
not-
good.
That's not what's holding him down.
no, I'm
He's
being
got the tendrils.
I'm being grappled by this guy, so I can't do anything. And then there's this thing right that's just emitting an aura next to
Just did a
Rufus.
stinky.
And I don't think he can see it.
Also, how long can characters hold their breath for?
I can hold
without
mine for
taking
15
mod
minutes.
+1.
Con mod +1 rounds
Yeah. No, not rounds. Minutes.
without taking a breath.
Yes.
Oh, so I can hold mine for.
That's how long you can hold your breath.
Hmm.
The bigger problem with this is that casters can't really cast.
I could
Unless, of course,
Oh, I
you
can
don't
hold
cast
mine for
speaking.
18 minutes if you start drowning me, Jake.
hold my breath for 2 minutes. Probably.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
prove it.
A dark mantle suffocating a lizard folk is going to be a very long process.
Funny. A very funny process, I think you mean, Rain.
I
Not
can-
Rains.
so I'll
Not
just
Rains.
like I guess have Rufus run backwards then, so he can see.
That's two.
I have so many really stupid actions I can take.
So
Yo, unpossessed. Stupid time.
when a creature runs out of breath or is choking, are we considered choking? We're not choking, are we?
I don't know. What are the choking rules?
It can survive for a number of rounds equal to its con mod.
That's
Uh,
The number of rounds, because it
That's
says
like
a
if you
that
inhale
is
water.
different though. Yeah, that is you do not currently have oxygen in your lungs.
I mean, it says runs out of breath or is choking.
Now the hold breath rules probably assume that you took a big old gulp before
That's
you
what
went
I'm
under.
thinking.
So you
Because
could you could like cut it in
that is
half
above
or
that. A
something.
creature can hold its breath for a number of equal of to 1 to its con mod minimum of 30 seconds. But then after that, it's a different paragraph. When a creature runs out of breath or is choking, it can survive a number of rounds equal to the con mod.
To be fair, it says you're unable to breathe, not that you start choking.
Yeah, so I would assume that after you get free of the first one, you're able to take a big gulp. But seeing as how you weren't expecting it, I'm going to say you don't really have any oxygen in there. So we're going to say, what is the choking rules? Number of
It can
times you
survive
clear.
for number of rounds equal to a con mod minimum of 1 round.
Chest deflated.
Yes. Get fucked.
Well, no, I'm adding a little bit, Theo. You didn't let me finish. So a number of rounds equal to your con mod minimum of 1?
Yeah.
So we're going to say 3 rounds plus your con mod for this
Okay.
scenario.
Cool.
Okay.
I die in 7
So Brubexu Rufus runs out of there.
Yeah, and then he can see.
Does he disengage?
Can he? I mean, I guess he could just be hit, right? Or I could try to hit him. Yeah, he can just attempt to be hit. Yeah.
Okay, so he's just gonna take the opportunity.
Yeah.
All right, so it swings.
It missed.
Damn, 17 misses him.
He's got the armor now.
No shit, I don't even remember what armor he got.
I had scale mail and then I had it fitted to him.
Ah. Poggy Woggies.
So now he's out here and he can see that thingy.
Yep.
On top
Which
of
is
it.
on Cathra.
So we can only attack, so he can just try to climb up and attack it, yeah?
What armor does scale mail give? What the heck?
Unless it's just... He has +4. Does it apply dex?
Scale mail does. I think scale mail is one of the +2 dex ones, right?
Yeah. So it probably should be capping at 16 unless he's got something else going on.
Does the size modifier give him anything or no?
No, I think I probably. So I guess it is.
Oh, Lumpy, you think size modifiers are still a thing?
Oh my god, dude! Name a more iconic duo: him and the armor scandal. Oh, good times. So yeah, he does sort of grab onto him as he's going. Does he keep running? Because that would hit him like about here. So he would be. Technically, he's here actually, but that's kind of awkward for me to. Boop.
So the darkness also moving with it?
Yeah, the darkness seems to be centered on it.
Ah, Christ. Okay.
No, I don't need to move to see. Yay.
I might.
And that is my turn until I start to
This
die.
is magical darkness. Dark vision doesn't help us, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, you can still attack him. Just because you got hit doesn't mean you can't attack.
Yeah, Rufus can.
And Rufus is very much so aware there is a monster on his face, so.
That's good.
That hits. Piercing. And Rufus has the full access to a full, like, lungs worth of air.
Okay. So he has 3 rounds.
What? No. Like he was able to take a gulp because he probably saw. He's smart enough
He
to know,
has
hey.
+0 to con.
So he has like a number of minutes equal to 1 plus.
He's
his
got
con
10
mod.
rounds then.
Yeah.
9 rounds.
Oh, the con mod. He has 10 cons, so he has.
So he has a full minute.
He has 10 rounds because he has 1 minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Peter.
All right. So how high is the ceiling here?
Not very high at all. Actually, you don't know. You're blind, bro.
Well, I mean, presumably.
But it's not. No, it's not. It's not high. It's like 20 feet.
So let's say I could propel myself 60 feet. Could I propel myself for 60 feet of fall damage up into the ceiling?
He wants to turn fall damage into anti-grav.
Well, okay, how are you propelling yourself?
Jump.
I have one that is
Telekinesis.
power jump, and then the second for 30 feet, and then telekinetic movement is another 30 feet.
I'll say that you can jump up there for. We'll say you can get an extra d6 worth of force from the jump.
An extra d6.
So you get the 20, like the 2d6, and then the third d6 just from jumping.
Ah, gotcha.
Naturally, you would be taking the damage too.
Yeah.
Since I'm assuming if you're trying to do that, you're trying to slam the dude on your head against it.
Yeah. Let's see. That isn't really enough to be worth it. Instead, we're just gonna try and pull him off. What is it? A strength check?
Right.
Let me go with their thingy. I
DC
believe it is.
13 strength check. So
Yep.
that's a 50-50. Could action search to throw him off, but
But you could actually search to try to throw him off.
yeah. That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. That moves us to Cathra. She will start raging. So now she is purple and red. That means she needs to roll a d8. 8. Which one is that? You'd think I would have been smart and just put these like easily to see in her character sheet, but I sure didn't. Both light shoots from your chest. Another creature of your choice you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed in a con save or take 1d6 radiant damage and be blinded. Okay. Well, she can only see one creature. Even then, technically, you can't even see it, but like, let's be real.
It's on your fucking face. How can you not see it?
Exactly. Yeah, I think she's more the type to just swing at it on her head. So
Leave
this
your
is
head
with
in twain.
disadvantage, but she is able to hit both times. It's not Clara, so she min rolls the damage.
Listen, not every enemy can be me.
Yeah, true. So that's
Otherwise, this would be a
24
far
damage.
easier campaign.
The one, I guess no one can technically see it because it's in the darkness, but it has taken an amount of damage. Nice. Lana.
Sneak. Oh god. I'm being fucked from every angle.
Damn, the
Not really.
enemies fucking rolled shit on their initiative.
Yeah, it's a little scary when you get to there, but
Yeah, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Look, they were expecting this to be a one and done. You attack, and then all the opponents die.
Turns out it was not quite one and
Not
done.
really.
Too bad we're player characters.
True, we got PC stats.
I don't know what to do. There's just a thing on my head. I could pull a gun and shoot myself.
That's an option.
Pretend to play Persona temporarily.
As a bonus action, we'll just do our archer star form. Where's my little bow? I thought there was a bow icon. I think I was just using the arrows. And then we'll just start. I can blast it still just with disadvantage, right? I know where it's at. It's on my head.
Mhm.
Cool. All right. Eldritch Blast.
And that hits.
Cool. And we'll
And very low AC.
hit it with that. We'll hit it with the other one.
That hits.
9. And then still kicking, still living.
Yep.
Star arrow. God
That
damn it.
misses.
That is, well, I don't know. It's dark, so I assume I get this off and it'll be bright. So yeah, we'll stay here. It's my turn.
Mhm.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna move my fairy back I don't know how far she got down the hallway, but I'd move her back.
We'll say she reaches about here. Okay. That's it for you?
Yep.
Calendar.
Hmm.
Dude, there was a part of me that almost skipped the Dark Mantles, just had 2 ropers in this room.
That would have also been sick.
I was thinking about
That's
having
fucking
one in the
scary.
river and one on the ceiling.
I mean, ropers are just so sick.
They really are.
I'm
Pulled
going to
apart
move
by
up to there.
ropers.
Oh, what a way to go.
Is
Quartered
it
and
possible
drawn.
to only target the Dark Mantle, or do you kind of have to target the person?
I mean, it's like clasped onto their head. So, depends on what you're trying to do. Like an AoE, no, there's no way to just hit the Dark Mantle.
Yeah, I'm
If you're
going to
able to
attempt
hit
to
the Dark
stab it.
Mantle,
Yeah.
Yeah, you can stab it. No, if you stab it good, you don't hit their head.
And we're back.
Otherwise,
get
the
a nat
people that have
20
Eldritch
stabbed
blasting
through
their
into their
face would
face?
be in some trouble.
If you overkill it, any damage that goes through it into the person.
All right.
That'd be a
So I will
cool-
draw my dagger on the way over and attempt to stab it. I just want to make sure I don't have anything else exciting.
That one will also mean you just stab.
Please do not stab me. Stab the thing on the head.
I could also have done something else, but I think I'm going to stick with this. Sorry, I now have 2 vestiges keeping... I have to keep track of them. Because I always forget some ability. Yeah, like that. Alright.
I remember I gave Rufus the armor because I had the same armor class as just wearing it myself.
Oh, okay, good. It's
We
already...
just match. Why did it change?
Alright, there we go. That should be the most updated version. Stab 1. Miss
That
or...
does hit.
Alright. Then that is going to...
Okay.
Oh, the max damage stab. Pretty nice.
Big
God
damage.
damn. That had more damage than my stab did.
Yep. It helps when I'm being buffed by a duelist. And
That
I guess
also
a
hits.
12 is going to connect.
It is barely kicking, but kicking
Alright.
it is.
Then I'm going to have my weapon also swing at it. And hope the spear can hit and kill it. Well,
Spear can
it
hit.
definitely hits.
And it
I'm gonna
does
get
manage to
7
slay
points
the
up.
beast.
Alright.
Still stuck to my head though.
I think
no,
I'm then
it's
going to use my ability to teleport 5 feet to get a little closer.
Okie doke.
Force the hag to make decisions. Yep, that's all from me.
Okay. Deirdre, you're up.
Alright, well, that makes things a little bit simpler, because that was the other thing I was thinking about doing. Just trying to kill that. So I think I will just activate my form of dread. Nice. And cast greater invisibility.
Alrighty.
And hope that ropers don't have a way to see through that.
Hopefully it doesn't.
A blind hope, but a hope nonetheless.
And then
Indeed.
let's move to like here, I guess. Yeah, I can move further actually. Let's go here.
Okie doke.
Okay, that's me.
That moves us to the hag.
Curious methodologies and apparatus can calm
It is
even
crazy
most
how like
tormented
the
souls.
hags normally are very not intimidating. But like Coven, then they're scary.
hmm
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well,
this
single
one's
witch
not-
is just a bitch, but a
Yeah,
multitude
this-
of witches.
This one's not a Coven hag, don't worry.
Do I
guys.
get to go first?
Technically you would, wouldn't you? Yep, you're up.
Big.
High AC. Big if true.
Yeah, my AC, baby.
I know I said AC. I meant
18
dex.
AC too. Yeah.
I know what you meant.
Mine is rotting in real time.
All right. Step over here. Use 10 feet of movement. Breath of the dragon.
That's both of them, I presume.
Yeah, deck safe.
That's the roper. That's you. Green hag.
DC is 13, so that passes.
Okay.
So they will take.
Oh yeah.
That much fire damage.
Okay.
And then I will punch this thing.
Okay. Hits.
And then I will punch this thing.
Okay. Hit. Still kicking.
And then
It is very hurt, but it is still kicking.
That's my turn.
Okay. Now it's bad guy o'clock, I guess. Alright, so starting with the hag. I don't know why the fake woman is still on the map. Let's get rid of that. What will the hag do? Well, seeing as how she's a hag and she's a little bitch. She's gonna try to... Yeah, she just saw you murder Nate the Dark Mantler. She's gonna try to smack you, Calendar. Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Presume that hits. Mitchell mode.
I'm going to once again steal her luck and go ahead and take that.
I have no idea what this ability does, to be honest. So now you have a 16.
Yes.
Okay.
And she has a 9 for that roll.
Okay.
Basically, think of it as the diviner's ability, but rather than just entirely replacing it, I swap it out with what I have.
Okay.
I can only use it 3 times a day, though. So
Okay. All right. I was about to say, how many fucking times do you gotta use this thing?
3 times.
That
But
makes
I'm
a
down
lot
to
more
1.
sense. Yeah. Okay.
But you
that
do got
moves us-
a 16 in the bank. That ain't bad.
Yeah. I also have, by the way, have abilities to also boost an attack roll, a ability check, or saving throw as well. So if I use all 3, then I take minuses on those. Yeah.
So let me
Tishi is freaking amazing.
BM.
Yeah. I can also reroll damage dice once a turn.
Oh wait, shit. This one.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah. I mean, she is kind of the god of luck, so.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. So let's start over here. Vec.
Mm-hmm.
That hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you're give yourself that purple circle, homie. Lena.
Hey, how's it going?
18.
Ouchies.
It's still on your head. Peter. 13.
That'll
Assume that
miss.
misses. And then Kathra. 17 should hit her. Yes, it does. Okay.
what about Rufus, the one under him?
You're right. Thank you for reminding me.
And if you hit me at 16, that'd be cool. Thank you.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
Rufus is getting eaten.
Yeah,
Crunch,
so he
crunch,
took
crunch,
how much
crunch,
damage earlier? It was
I don't think he took much earlier.
he took 6 earlier and then 4 now, so he said this much. Okay. Oh no, I didn't mean to click that. I had to, yeah, just track it on him.
Okay.
Now drown
That
me.
moves us to Rope Man.
Oh shit, it's Rope Man.
And there's something interesting about a roper who lives underwater and the water you can't see. They don't really use their eyes.
They're kind of wet.
Yeah, he uses wet to see.
Wet vision.
Wet vision, baby. Let's see, who is he going to go for? Because he doesn't use his eyes, he has no idea that Deritree is invisible. He just like, yep, that's Deritree over there. Call him by name. Probably go for the closest, so... closest already has you. Second closest, third closest, fourth closest. Yeah, okay. So, in order, we're gonna go Lena, Deirdre, Kalendar, Clara.
Mhm.
Okay? Alright, so, Lena, you're first. You are blinded, so this is at advantage. You are grabinated. Deirdre.
Yeah.
Kalendar.
Is there somebody you want for that?
And then Clara.
The net.
Christ.
Damn.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro, chill out.
I'm going to
He
shield
must be
that.
hungry, Jake. Look at his giant mouth.
I have no interest in being grabinated today, thank you.
So the people that got grabbed, I will give you the snail icon.
I don't remember what the grabination does, but I'm not gonna fucking wait around to find out.
Once he does that, he's now able to pull every creature grappled by him.
The garbage
25
disposal.
feet.
That's what it was.
And right at the center is the big garbage disposal of his mouth.
Lena gets
Wait a
pulled
minute.
under the water.
Oh,
Rebecca
I
Big
gets
forgot.
garbage
pulled under the
disposal
water.
of his mouth, you
This
say.
guy comes with, actually.
Yes, the fucking.
Deirdre comes under the water. And let
Jesus
us
Christ.
see.
I think I'll be right at the edge.
Yeah, you're going to be. You're not quite under the water. You weren't close enough, so you'd be right there.
Which I don't mind at all, because
It's
having
little-
freaking negative strength is going to be bad.
It's a little ramp, so it's not like that's like a little cliff face, which is kind of what the map makes it look like it is, but it's not.
Mhm.
Am I able to?
And I get to
hold
play
my-
pull the
Right
fun
over
trick
what?
of all grapple things. I stab you and teleport.
Calendar
Hope
ran
you hit
over and
only-
stabbed the thing off my head and then just got yanked away instantaneously.
Don't worry, I'll be
Really
back.
weird
What the
experience.
fuck's happening?
Okay,
I get 3 attacks to try and
Rebexu is
stab
1,
its
Lena is
tentacles
2,
once.
Deirdre is 3.
Dog?
Rebexu, he's
Yeah.
gonna try to trombonate you. I believe this restrains you when you get grabbed. Yeah,
It
restraint,
does.
so that gives advantage on the attack rolls.
Yo, he hit
You
me.
did not need it. You take 22 piercing damages. He takes a chomp out of you.
Okay.
Can I see it at this point, by the way? Or still no, even though because I'm above water.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you can't really see it from above water. I mean, you more or less know where it is based on the tendrils coming out of the water.
Yeah, but I still need to see it for the purposes of being able to see things, I'm sure.
Yeah.
You can see the tendril.
Those of you underwater, while it is murky under here, you can see about 5 feet in front of you, so you do see this thing. Except for Lena, because Lena's got the thing on her head.
Well, the good news is you aren't drowning.
My little diving helmet.
Yep.
But that moves
Don't
us
worry,
so
it's just
far.
slowly chewing on your head.
I'm going to attempt to stab this bint to death.
Okay, go for it.
Wait, does the
Let's
roper
see.
attack do damage or no? Or only
The
the
tendrils
bite?
do not. No.
No.
It'd be disgusting if they did. They get.
I'm assuming she's not wearing any armor.
They're just sticky.
No, she is not.
Yeah, she got some full
We'll
plate
start
on.
with the stab.
Yeah, she's
That'd
not
be the
full
ideal
plate
if
in
I'm
character
fully enough.
creation.
Mm.
Ooh, that's ideal.
Yeah, I snuck it in past. Can I
Not
also
great
be a
damage,
soldier?
but you know, workable.
We take those.
Seems good.
Yeah, I'll try and shock and grasp her anyway.
Okay. That does hit.
Okay, well, but so you know how Roll20 Location do the black box thing whenever you hover over something, and it just
Yeah,
won't
okay.
go away.
And click on your character. Go to edit one of the bubbles and click return. It fixes it.
Ah, well, I've already reloaded. Thanks for that information, though. It did that twice in a row.
Yeah, no, it does do that.
Absolute
I learned that by
fucking piece of
accident
shit.
when Leah was DPKing us.
It's been doing that constantly to me recently. And
Yeah.
it's
What's going on?
so fucking aggravating.
You know when you like hover over like one of your rolls,
Yeah.
and you know like sometimes you take your mouse away and the black box just stays there like locked in place, like showing the calculation.
No. But that sounds annoying.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
Is that
but
not
luckily-
showing anything for everyone else?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it
just
does not
completely
show
blank.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try that again.
Yeah,
There we
there you go. Much better.
go. and then I will use my
As
haste
you
to
were
attempt
rolling
to
as
stab him
Payton,
again.
it was unhappy with you.
Yeah, I fucking guess, actually.
Yeah.
That misses.
Yeah, that's pressing.
That it for you? Or are you
That's
moving
my
at all?
Nah, I don't really care for drawing attacks of opportunity.
Fair enough. Marinara.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna still try and get this thing off of Peter because he's near me and I can't see much past the little globe there. So
Bonfire with seems pretty good.
That hits.
7.
Yep.
And pew.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's dead.
Oh. Then that second pew goes at the one over here.
Which one?
That
can't
one.
Yeah,
see
it's on Cathra's head. You can see enough of her to hit it. I would say you fire with disadvantage, but you hit. So.
Yeah, and this one, the cold damage does not go through, so it's just 4. But then besides that, that's my turn.
Okay.
What invocations did you take? Did you not take Agonizing Blast?
Nope.
Rebexu, you are underwater.
So, could I have held my breath before getting in the water? Because I didn't have my head covered.
You
So
are-
I'm like, I'm just underwater.
You're not gonna drown. If you're gonna die, it's probably because you're gonna get chomped to death.
Yeah. Okay.
If Rebexu drowns, this combat's gone on for far longer than it should have.
Forgetting
far
something,
longer.
I mean, I'll be there for a while underwater.
It makes me think of fucking
So I just roll a
The
strength
Secret
check to
Monkey
try to
Island.
get out of it.
Yep.
The
strength check
grapple,
as
so I
an
can
action to try to
escape this fucker. I'm not gonna. I'm staying in the water whole combat. Let's go.
You would have thought you
Let's
would learn your
go.
lesson in the
Airship.
ship jail.
Thinking from James, my right? Like, yeah, I should just avoid.
Here's the thing, though. This is not a good lesson because he's just thinking at this point he's got to land it eventually, right? Like eventually he's gonna be able to break out.
No, he's not Grelk. Who's now really old?
Having low strength kind
Just
of fucking
attack the
sucks.
roper.
I can't.
Yeah, you already tried to escape.
I mean,
you can attack or
rather than
Use a
trying to
disadvantage.
escape.
Yeah.
Aren't I grappled and restrained?
Yeah, but you can still attack.
Grappled just means that you can't move, and restrained only gives disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, restrained and grappled are ridiculously weak abilities. Fine.
Restrained,
restrained
is
is
pretty
decent.
good. Grappled is the one that just kind of is shit.
Yeah.
Grapple needs to be combined
Sorry.
with prone. to
It
get the
doesn't
effect of
make some
restraint.
logical sense when you can use two-handed weapons when you're restrained.
No,
just
it
got it
doesn't.
like wrapped around
At
my
all.
arm, so I
Swing
can't
around
use
great
my bow.
swords and
I guess I could.
fire things with longbows.
I mean, you can't swing. You can't do it very well, to be fair.
Alright, so Rufus bites the thing on his face.
Okay.
He does not bite the thing on his face, and he can't see me, so he can't attack again. Alright, that's it.
Okay.
I guess he could run.
I mean,
right?
Yeah, he can run
I
somewhere.
can attempt to get rid of this thing and let us at least
So
escape
like,
it.
what if he like ran this way?
He would run
can't
eventually into
kill
a
it.
wall, but the darkness would move.
Nice. Guess
Runs
he tried
into a
to
wall.
run to
How much
find
damage
me.
does that do?
Yeah, we'll say he's following. Nah, his entire head's covered. I guess his nose wouldn't really work too well. I don't
Well, yeah,
fucking know. What it?
he can't breathe, so
Not
it's
true.
not like he can
That makes
follow
sense.
the scent.
Passives.
He's
you know,
trying to find me, so he hits a wall instead, thinking he found me.
Yeah, he takes 8d6 damage as the wall blows up.
Oh my god, he's so powerful!
Accidentally walks into a glyph of warding.
Alright, so then I mark down a turn.
Okay.
Now he has
Peter.
8 turns left.
You are up. You are not like being eaten to death.
That's nice. This thing is entirely underwater, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's also,
also
through an
it's-
orb of
And there's
darkness.
also a
Yeah.
dark.
I guess I will go here.
Just so you know, technically speaking, these guys are on the same tile as the characters, but it's just easier for me if I have them one off.
Oh,
Only
I
reason
didn't
Rufus
even
is
notice that guy. Well, doesn't matter. I can throw stuff at him anyway. So, we're throwing a hand axe at this guy.
Okay. That hits. It slays it.
All right. That does
Nice.
2 more damage.
It,
No, it
it
doesn't.
slays
Just
it
kidding.
regardless.
Just kidding. No, yeah, it does do more damage.
Yo, it's dead either way.
And then
It
we're
actually does
throwing-
30 more damage. He
we're
forgot to
throwing
add
a
the sneak
spear
attack.
at that guy.
Okay. That hits. That kills him. Before you start calculating how much more damage it does.
He's looking at other things.
And then we'll bonus action to offhand attack and toss this hand axe at the witch. All right.
Hey, Theo,
He said-
relax.
Who made
He's
fun of him
going
that he
sicko
wasn't possessed
mode.
by ghosts?
And it did 7 damage.
Well, okay, it's an offhand axe attack, but I will say Onyx Striker.
Okay.
For
Does that double
Oh.
too?
I believe so.
Yeah, surely it does.
We've doubled.
Yeah. I mean, it seems kind of lame to not double.
Actually, so that is a lie. Does anyone remember where I started? Did I start there?
We started right,
Right there, yeah.
There. Okay. Now I'll say Onyx Strike.
There you go.
Incredible.
Give me another D8, homie. Hell yeah, big damage. She's not pleased.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. That moves us to Cathra, who really cannot see too much of the fight here. Or specifically the part of the underwater people. She can see the... You know how it'd be. The people. She, I guess, will... yeah, she can run here. Thanks to Barbarian's slight amount of extra speed. Which and then I think
Fuck, that's where I was gonna run.
Slowly.
L.
Mine
L.
Life is taken.
When your girlfriend in hell.
Get cucked, bro. And I need to check this thingy. Each of your turns is
Already
bonus
stealing
action.
your stuff.
So she's gonna use her bolt of light to try to constitutionate the green hag, which
Without tools of iron,
I
you
believe
must rely on
fails.
flesh, an
Let's see.
indefatigable purpose.
Yeah, it fails by 1, which means it takes a whopping d6 of damage. But it's blinded until the start of her next turn. Ooh, big 6 damage. This one's the good one on the wild magic thing, and then she'll go bop bop. Hit. Okay, consistent crank. Makes math easy, thank you. Okay, that's her turn. That moves us to you, Lena. You are underwater.
It really was consistent crank too. It was a
Your
4
head
and a
is
1 and a
dry.
4 and a 1.
Yeah, wild, isn't it? If only it was
My head is
21.
dry, but I feel just wet.
Yeah, you're drenched, but your head is dry, which is nice.
Hairdo will stay upright.
Probably not.
Probably not. Oh god, what do I do here? Die, perish, suffer. Let's just try Eldritch Blasting this thing that is still on top of me.
Okay.
That's all I know that exists.
You probably know the roper's there, seeing as it grabbed you. You just don't know where exactly.
It is barely kicking. Or actually, no, you have 3 extra on that, right?
Yeah, let's hit him with the 3 free.
Yeah, that kills him.
Oh my god, my god.
So he does fall off your head. Now your head is drenched, and there's this large thing in front of you.
How deep is this water?
You are currently about 5 feet under it.
5 feet from the surface?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh dear. I mean, options.
You have a second blast?
I do have that second blast, actually. I forgot about that. Let's fire! Yeah!
That hits.
Yeah.
Pew!
Oof, big damage.
Can I see the edge?
You can see like where the surface is, but you can't see like onto the land or anything.
What am I just restrained? Is that it? That's the
Grappled
only
and
thing.
restrained.
Grappled and restrained.
Which I don't even know why they really mentioned the grappled part. It's like,
I don't know. In case the roper wants to knock me prone, I don't know.
I think to give the roper probably a buff or something, because I think they do have a bonus on grapples.
You know what? As close as I can get to like the surface / edge, because I just realized I didn't really get to take a breath. So the first thing I just get hit by is fucking ocean, just fucking river water. Probably not gonna. I'm probably gonna start drowning. So I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step to the surface.
Yeah.
That gets me. Like he's not gonna follow me. The Dark Mantle follows me, right? Not this guy.
well, no, Dark Mantle fell off because it died.
Well, yeah. I mean, like if it was a Dark Mantle only.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, get the fuck off me. Oh, you're just taking everything off me. Perfect. And that
Man
is
full of arrows on you.
Huh?
Why do you have a man full of arrows on?
That's because that's my archer form.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I remember. I have the star bolts. That's my bonus action, but I bonus action Misty Step here. Move the fairy 30 feet, and that is my turn.
Okay.
Take a big gulp of air.
No
Calendar.
movement. Brave. Alright. I'm going to attempt to get closer to this thing.
I can't. Oh, are you underwater?
I mean, you
Can
cannot.
I move towards
you
it?
cannot move. No.
Huh.
I mean, it's just got you grabbed there.
I'm interested why it's not wanting me to get closer on my own, but okay.
He's like, that's kind of sus.
Because it'll bite you when it's good and ready.
Alright, then I will just attack at its tendril then.
Yep.
Because if it doesn't want me to get closer to it, then I guess it doesn't want me any closer. So it can just lose its tendril for its effort.
Yep, that hits.
And I'm going to go, no, I'm no longer grappled, and pop next to it anyway.
Boop. There you go.
And then I'm going to swing at the main body.
Yep.
Because you ate my freaking attack, you jerk.
There you go.
Then I will also swing with my Spirit Strike as well.
That hits.
For consistent damage.
Hoggy Woggies.
And that is all for me, because that is all actions.
Okay.
That
Deirdre.
is all damage rolls. Freaking hell.
We're back.
You know, I'm happy with those numbers.
So does it? Do I still get advantage from invisibility, or does it have some way of getting around that?
I would say you'd still have the advantage from invisibility.
Okay. And then that would cancel from the disadvantage.
Yeah.
With the yeah.
Because what he has is I'll just tell you, he has tremor sense.
Ah, gotcha.
But I don't really feel like that would help him, like, see what you're about to do to hit him.
Right.
So he doesn't know it's coming.
Yeah.
He just knows you're there.
Then I think we're gonna try this maneuver.
Try flying, idiot.
That does miss.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Do I want to do anything?
One of these days, Kyron will hit with that, and I will be so happy. I swear, every time he uses it, it's like he rolls a 10 or lower. It's so sad.
Yo.
I mean, how powered up was that, Kyron?
That's a level 1 thing,
Okay.
actually, because that's my cast from the feet, which doesn't use one of my slots.
Then, unfortunately, I'm not for a level 1 inflict. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, no.
Want to keep that 16 for something a little more impactful.
Yeah, no, I'm holding on to my other spell slot in case I want to dim door out of here later.
Mm-hmm.
Did it, how much breath did it save you to say dim door? The answer is not enough.
I've been playing with people who call it that for literally 2 decades. Okay, it's force of habit.
How is
All
this
right,
been?
Kyron, that's great, but also you've been playing with us for like how long now? Long enough to break the habit. So you know we're done
I
with
zoned
that.
out.
It's
What are you
shit.
talking
2
about at this
years.
point?
He called dimension door dim door.
Huh?
Yeah, no, see that's not okay. That's illegal.
Why?
That's what it's called.
See, Kyron, here's the thing. I
Yeah.
understand like shortening it, but also dimension is just like a sick word.
I mean, you say that it's a 2-decade-long habit, but this is the first time I've heard you say that.
Well, yeah, I haven't cast it before. What do you mean?
Bro, my dog is just fucking staring at me. What? What?
Yo, speaking of dumb,
All right, now I want Kyron
I
to
thought
read through
time
the
got
spell and
changed
see
to
what
a
other
new
shit he
time.
says. Dumb.
Okay, I'm not
Like,
doing
they're
anything else
calling
with my bonus action though. I'm just gonna chill here.
Power word Kyle.
Cast eye wounds.
Wait, I like calling it power word Kyle.
Oh wait, no, sorry. Power's still a word. Power word Kyle.
Nah,
I like that one.
true.
Power word kill, but with only one L.
Power word.
That one
kill.
really comes out in the pronunciation.
Power
Yeah.
word kill.
Yeah. My turn. How's this hag looking?
Mildly beat up.
What's going on with the rope over here? We got
Yeah,
a
I
lot of
mean-
people over here.
There are tentacles emerging from the water. There were some people that you didn't see get dragged into the water.
If I'm
gasping for air at the surface.
Can I
You can
punch
see-
the
You can
Is
see
there like
Lena
part of it
is
stick? Oh, I
gasped.
can like punch its tentacles, or
You can punch the tentacles that are out, but you can't. Not a single part of the actual creature is poking out of the water.
okay. Where can I punch from? Anywhere?
The hip.
Well, presumably you got to be in range.
Well, yeah. Like, is
Well,
Lena
Lena's
actually
standing
here?
there. Yeah,
Okay.
At the surface of the water on the edge.
she
just
misty
gasping.
steps to there.
Okay. Where do I have to be to hit it?
I think I'm currently like 5 or 10 feet underwater.
Next to it, basically.
Yeah, you have to be pretty much next to it. So
Well, this is in the water, right?
you would be
Aren't there tentacles
slightly underwater.
on calendar that he could punch?
Actually, I am. However
they're
far
not
has
tentacles
melted.
on
No,
Calendar.
What do you
remember
mean slightly
I teleported
underwater?
out of the tentacles.
It's
stuff.
underwater. You have
yeah.
to swim down. to
I
get to it.
willingly
entirely
got close
underwater,
to it because I want to be
Oh
able to see it.
Based.
Well, because
Underwater
my
combat,
plan,
baby.
I was to use one of my new abilities, but it requires me see it, and apparently this thing does not want a new lunch. It actively is holding me away from it.
And yo, this guy is a little bit too eager. This is kind of fucked.
Hold
I don't like that.
Hold on.
To be fair,
It made me nervous.
I could use the same ability on myself too. I basically have a one-turn freaking oh, what is the ability? What's the spell called?
Dim door.
No. Why the hell can't I remember what it's called?
It's because his full name is
Okay. I have an idea.
Where you go and you send someone to a dimensional.
Dimensional.
Banish?
Like what?
What Kyron said?
What? What did Kyron say?
Banish.
Yes, banish. I have a one-turn version of that.
I am going to use Breath of the Dragon
Okay.
in a 20-foot cone. Like aimed down to not hit my friends, preferably.
Well, keep in mind, Bruvexu and Deirdre are
Like-
both under the water.
They're like
entirely.
fully under the water.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
hold them under there.
I'm like
Mm,
really close to his mouth because he just bit my ass.
mhm.
Yeah.
Mm.
He went straight for Rubex's ass.
I
No.
would say if you're AOE and you're hitting at least one of them, we can roll a D2 to see which one. But
I'm betting it's the one you can't see.
I'd be fine with hitting them, but like, I'm more worried about the aftermath because I was thinking about like freezing the water, but
I can't hold my breath forever.
Do it. Do it.
I know it
Imagine
seems
needing to
like it.
breathe.
Do it, pussy.
yeah, Deirdre's just vibing. Deirdre's like,
Fucking
Yeah, it hasn't attacked me yet. This is fine.
man, fuck this. I'm just getting in the water. I'm
There
gonna
you
hold my
go.
breath and get in the fucking water.
all right, you're in the water. He's there.
I'm gonna punch him.
Okay. You miss.
Oh, am I at disadvantage?
Yeah, fuck it. You guys are doing good in the combat.
Okay, next punch.
Miss.
Consistent. Flurry of blows.
Okay. Miss.
Suck my dick.
It's
Damn, Roper's have high AC.
Yeah, no, it's really high. They're fucking sturdy boys. That's my turn.
I'm not gonna.
If you're immobile, it helps to have very strong armor.
Thick skin.
I gave my armor to my companion.
Let's see. She's blind, so.
A moment of clarity in the eye
Okay.
of the storm.
She's gonna try to swing at Cathra. At disadvantage. And she said, fuck disadvantage. I'm just gonna roll 2 2s.
Based.
Okay. That moves us to the Dark Mantles, of which there are only one.
The one on Rufus, he got him. Woof! Rufus is really looking for that gas station.
Alright.
Oh my god, he's looking for that 2 sessions in a row combo.
Returns from the grave. Immediately return.
You gotta go track that fucking guy down again.
We gotta go chase after the dude. He's like, oh, back so soon.
Yeah, my dumbass friend died again.
This moves us to the Roper.
Go on then.
Well, he's in melee with these guys, so that would be disadvantage.
You try and get Rufus's spirit back, and he's just like, I'm not sure about this.
Rufus goes, are
And
you
I'm
sure?
wearing my nice red blue suit and everything, and I'm in the water. Ah! And the taco hat's in my bag, which oh, the hats are all wet.
Alright,
Everything's a disaster.
let's start with rolling a d2. Okay. So it is going to toss 2 disadvantage tendrils at the people in melee with it. 1 at Lena, who is on the land, so technically not in melee with it. And 1 at Cathra. So we're going to start with the disadvantage, folks. Vec, and then Kaladar. I believe those both miss.
Oh yeah, disadvantage. Yeah, that misses just barely.
And then Lena,
What's up?
and then Cathra. Who both promptly get hit.
Not again!
You
Lena,
go
you're
ahead
like-
and Misty step again.
You just keep getting
There's
pulled
another
back in.
And you get sucked back down.
It's like a horror movie, no!
Clara, near you,
can hold
Catherine
your
gets
breath this time.
yanked away.
But I did actually get to catch a breath, right?
Jesus, people need to stop coming next to me is what I'm figuring out. People come next to me, it's like,
Roper's
the
like,
room.
no, only one person against the hag. That's
Okay,
all.
As I pass
I
back, I'll
fucking
wait.
guess.
You get pulled, by the way, Leo. This time you get pulled further under the water.
Nice.
So you're about like 10 feet. The other people are also about 10 feet. That's kind of where it caps.
I'll wave to Vec.
So its mouth is 10 feet down.
It's going to try to bite one of the restrained folks. So let's see. 1 Brubexu, 2 Lena, 3 Deirdre.
Oh, sugar tarts. Is that
What did-
advantaged? Oh,
Yeah,
yep.
you're restrained.
Got it. Yep, hits.
Chomp.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, bro, he's leet. Look at his damage roll.
1337.
What a guy. What a guy. What a guy. Thank you.
Oh wow, that knocked me to exactly half HP. Nice.
Fuck. Clara.
Just you and me, bitch. I will use my haste attack first.
Okay. Hit.
How much do they seem to have in the tank?
They still have a decent chunk.
Decent chunk? Alright, we're just gonna keep trying to fucking kill him with the rapier then.
Okay. Hit.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
And shocking grasp!
Misses.
Damn.
You shouldn't have got hyped about it. That was the problem.
True. I can't really complain that much though. I've had some pretty good rolls today.
Yeah.
Haven't missed any of my Rapier attacks yet. Even when one of them was stabbing at my own face. And actually, I have lost a bit of health, so I'm going to second wind.
Right, that's right. You took a fighter dip. I forgot about that.
Yep.
Sick.
That's
Okay.
my turn.
All right, Marinara.
I'd like to move to here so I can get a better line of sight on this lady.
Yep.
And then
The ground quakes.
That misses.
choo,
That hits.
choo. Sick.
Absolutely massive damage.
Well, that's me, Doug.
All right.
Lumpy, what did you take? What invocations did you take, Lumpy?
I think you just took non-combat ones.
Yeah.
The D6 to where
You
I
have the
could see
detect
where
magic one,
I
right?
have Rufus run.
I have the detect magic one.
Or I could just have him sit still. Yeah,
Uh,
I'll probably
Book of
just have him
Ancient
sit still.
Secrets,
Oh, I see. Okay.
Like,
Tomb of Levistus.
so I can shoot it underwater at disadvantage,
Wait,
right?
Tomb is actually
Yeah.
kind of sick, though.
I know, right?
So I miss. And then Rufus can bite the shithead on his head, maybe.
Be right back.
That hits.
Oh, let's go Rufus.
It's still alive. But now it has to make another one of these bad boys. Make sure it keeps the darkness up. It does not. How do I get rid of its fucking aura? There we go.
Rufus has 7 rounds left of the thing, right? Of the breathing.
What's his con mod?
Despondence
He has no modifier to his
Then
con,
he would be fine.
or cowardice.
so 7 rounds left to it.
There's plenty of air.
Okay, so I guess he'd run into the wall and then not know what to do after biting. So, yup. And he can't hear me because I'm underwater,
A hand
and he
thread
can't
from
smell
the
me. Yep.
unwound.
Yeah, that's it.
Peter.
We're going to move closer
Okay.
and start hurling spears.
That misses. That hits.
And we're gonna pull one of these.
Woo. Big damage boost. She is fairly hurt.
And then we're gonna throw an offhand one.
That one misses.
And then we're just gonna action surge.
Alrighty, Aphrodite. That
So
misses.
One of those hits.
Wait, oh, I didn't see it. No, the 16 misses too.
Oh, okay. In that case, that's the end of my turn.
Sag, her AC 17. This moves us to Cathra. Then 30 feet. Yeah, she'll have the hag make a con save. It fails. Which means it takes a d6 of radiant damage. Bro, she only rolls 6s on these. And is blinded. Yeah, she'll just use her action to try to chop the tendrils. And miss.
Miss.
I mean, she's not swinging at Clara, so how can you expect her to perform?
True. Lena.
Fucking
Alright.
true, actually.
I'm back.
Perfect timing.
But it can
Yeah,
be.
it's your turn.
I'm back. Sorry, I was giving Cyrus's
Blowjob,
weekly
yep.
water.
Um,
No.
Weekly?
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I heard
He's
you
moving
yell
up in
at
the world.
I heard someone yell at him, so I mean, I guess you passed off the torturing to someone else.
What? Wait, hold on.
Oh no. They have to discuss battle plans and how to torture him today. But quietly.
Okay. So I'm 10 feet underwater, and then Roper, he bit me. Harud. I mean, is there really any point in just Misty stepping at this point? We just fucking blow everything at him. All right, Eldritch Blast him.
Okay. Miss. Miss. Oh wait, God, I only saw one of them. My eyes are dying. One COVID shot and I'm dead in the water.
Love it. This is 21 hit.
You have disadvantage, bro.
From what?
From being restrained and in melee.
Melee doesn't count.
From being restrained.
Okay. Arrow. Nope.
Yeah, that one.
The arrows are so bad.
You mean you do shit tons of damage? You just have to hit.
I
Yeah,
deserve to hit. That's my turn.
Don't worry, I'm also half a character. Smile.
Calendar.
How many people is this thing currently holding?
3. There's 2. Oh no, 4, because Cathra is also grappled.
Give her the snail.
I mean, I'm thinking just stab.
Side note, is Rufus winning this 1v1?
You know
yeah.
what? No, I want to use this ability. So I am going to, since I can see it, I'm going to force it to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Rufus got it to drop the aura, so I call that a
Ooh,
win.
Fail. So it gets sucked into the void for a moment.
Alrighty. He's not here for a moment.
Yep, for basically until my turn starts up again. So
Okay.
it's gone. It doesn't get to grapple anyone because it's freaking teleported.
What about the ones that are grappled?
They don't go with it. They break grapple.
Straight into the void, baby.
They count as things that are being carried.
Doesn't matter. It's the only target. They don't take any. They only take their gear with them, I'm assuming. I don't think if you're grappling someone and you're banished, you get to bring the person with you. That would be great, though.
Cannot keep
It's not
As
how
Mordekaiser,
giving me a sick idea.
someone helps you out. Well,
Right, so he's not there for a bit.
I don't think Kalendar was quite expecting that to work, but cool. I guess in that case, I'm going to use my what is it called? Unearthly Dash to make it back to the surface then, and back onto land. Hopefully, can I like get here?
Yeah, like I said, it's just like a light incline.
Okay. In that case, then I'm going to once again rejoin Clara. If I can convince it to move. I think I still have. Yeah, I still will do
Stand next to me for the love of God.
There you go.
Everyone who stands right next to me gets it fucking bad.
So I will move back to there. That is everything for me.
Okay, territory.
It has been exiled to oblivion
Ah,
for a moment.
that's weird. All right, let's go to the surface.
Okay.
And go over here. So that'd be what, like 15 feet total?
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right.
That's all I can move with that, so that's why
Um,
15 feet for me.
And then let's oh, Rufus is still grappled? We like Rufus. Let's shoot the thing on Rufus.
Yeah, Rufus is fighting the only remaining Dark Mantle. That hits.
Yeah, it takes 19 necrotic.
Yeah. It's alive, because that's instead of the force damage, right?
Yep, yep.
But barely.
Alright, let's shoot it again.
They can. Let's see if you kill it.
Triumphant pride precipitates
It's
a dizzying fall.
that kills it.
Nice.
So it falls
Oh,
off.
Rufus can breathe again.
Ooh, baby, that's what's up about.
Rufus looking at that gas station like, come here.
Dude, imagine if it's darkness and Sylvanon and Rufus just gets killed in there and no one knows it's happening.
An eternity of futile struggle.
All right, and that'll be me.
For my
Okay.
unspeakable transgression.
And that moves us to Vec. Hello, Vec.
Oh, I'm not at disadvantage anymore.
Yeah, it hits anyway.
Bah.
That misses.
Stunning strike.
I like how this
Okay.
hag is just sitting there, half the group that she's been attacking, just pulled away underwater, and then all of a sudden, all of us just pile
By
back
the way,
out of the
even try.
water.
And then I'll use my bonus action punch.
I don't know. I think Stunning Strike's actually just really nice to
Heads?
actually happen.
Yeah.
Because
That
it's
kills.
sick.
That kills.
Which is good.
All right.
Because she was gonna turn people and try to leave.
I got 10 feet of movement.
So now it's time to go surround the roper and beat it to death when it comes back.
No, I don't want to surround the roper. I don't want to fight underwater. Actually, I have a magic missile. Fuck it.
Tough to see.
Well, I already used my bonus action, so this is all the movement I got in me. That's my turn.
Okay.
We have to wait for it to show back up into this world
Boop, boop,
before.
We'll be back
Clara.
on the beginning of my turn. So if you wait until then, okay, if you guys hold your actions until then, you can all get attacks on it before it gets to go. Because it doesn't
Actually, yeah.
exist.
I go underwater. What does being underwater impose?
A lot of bad stuff. Yep.
A lot of bad stuff. That's about what I was expecting.
And Jake knows all of them by heart.
I'm not telling you because Clara doesn't.
I'll go underwater, and I will ready a.
All kinds of bad
attack.
stuff, though, for sure.
What happens if I try and tase someone underwater?
Actually, it gets reversed and you get tased and they are unaffected.
Okay, good. That's what I wanted to happen. Thank you. That's my turn, though.
Okay.
Actually, can I hold both of my actions to attack?
You can only hold one.
Yeah.
So I'm holding my action for a calendar, right?
You can. Depends on whether or not Jake allows that to happen.
I mean, you can hold an action. I don't think you can hold your entire turn.
In the past, you've
Think-
allowed
Not
me
normally,
to delay
but
my turn.
that's been a rule forever.
Oh no, so, okay,
so-
that's right. You can hold an action or you can delay your turn till the end of the round.
Mhm.
How?
But
So
not.
seeing as the
that does
only
not just
opponent
go-
is the roper at this point,
But just so you know, delaying it till the end of the round is initiative count 0, not
Mhm.
after calendar. So
Yep.
you can hold an action for right after calendar to attack with your action, but you can also hold your turn to the very end.
Is there anywhere cool I can put a bonfire?
In the water.
unless you have a bonus action,
Can I put a bonfire?
I think probably just
at the
wait
bottom
next to
of
it.
the Water.
Or a spell, I suppose.
What does the spell say?
Do you have to see?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll save my turn.
Okay, so for initiative count 0, just to be sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is why I rolled low on the initiative.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Okay.
Okay, so you're saved for that. Rubexu.
So I'm 10 feet underwater, no longer grappled, so I can swim with my swim speed and not go half and go up.
And you're also not affected by freaking underwater nonsense because you have a swim speed.
Right. Thing.
So
Yes, I know.
No, that is how it works. If you have a swim speed, you ignore all underwater nonsense. Because you're not affected by it.
5.
Except for,
So it's 10
drowning.
feet up,
Well, yeah,
and then
but most creatures with swim
5,
speeds are resistant to
top.
that,
and then 5,
if not straight immune.
and 50, 20, 25. So I can get here, right?
That is also an option. We can just ignore the roper and leave.
The fucker threw me in the water. I'm terrified. He hit me.
Oh, we probably should have picked one or the other.
And then so Rufus doesn't start drowning, I move him behind the fucking wall.
He triggers the second roper.
The one that was waiting in the doorway.
There's the shadow mantle back there. He's got another 1v1.
Yeah, I'll also hide behind the wall. If I dash with my action, right, I can hide behind the wall.
Yep.
Yeah. Yup. Fuck that guy. Yeah, that's it. Make sure Rufus is okay. And in my turn.
Okay. That moves us to you, Peter.
I'm just gonna hold my turn until it comes back.
Okay, so 0. Catherine's just gonna jump in the water and hold an action for after it reappears.
One action to hit me after it reappears.
One action to pretend the roper is you.
Look, it's dark underwater. I can't see very well.
True, actually.
This thing is still gone, right?
Yep.
Until you pass your turn, or hold an action.
Only one. How murky is this water? Like, can we not see it from standing at the edge of the up here?
You cannot see it from being out of the water.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to be next to it basically, or else you can't see it.
Very murky.
I'll just be closer to the surface. I'll swim 5 feet up, and that's about it.
Okay.
And I'll ready to blast the bitch.
Okay. Yep. All right. Calendar. It reappears. Okay.
And it's 3 attacks perk.
Yeah. So Lena's held action goes off, Catherine's held action goes off, and Clara's held action goes off. So we can do those in any order we damn please.
I'm assuming it's not surprised by this.
No, it is not.
And disadvantage because underwater.
Yeah.
And Catherine goes, I don't care.
That misses, Clara. That also misses.
Jeez.
Okay, so I
I just held a fucking.
Yeah, yours missed too, Leo. Cause
So what's what, Catherine?
disadvantage and all that jazz.
Okay. Shooting underwater is disadvantage?
Yeah, I would argue that's harder than stabbing and slicing underwater.
Gotcha.
I would assume it's more because you're in melee, though.
Well,
I don't have disadvantage in melee.
Because he has defeat.
Mm.
Okay, so those are the
Is
held.
spellcasting harder underwater? I wonder.
Eh,
I mean,
fuck
it's
it.
not
This fight's pretty much over, Leo. Those hit.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like you're shooting a bow. You're literally pointing
Yeah,
at something and
fuck
going bang.
Fucking they hit. I can't be bothered.
Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine an Eldritch Blast would just zoom through the water with no resistance, like an arrow.
It's still pretty hurt, but it's still kicking. Calendar, you're up.
Oh, right. Do I actually have the movement to get back? Without teleporting.
I mean, I will say, given where it disappeared and reappeared, there are a couple tendrils you could slash at on the surface around here.
Yeah, but attacking the tendrils doesn't do damage to it, as far as I know.
Well,
so.
I thought you had that teleport move that moved you 5 feet.
Yeah, but I'm thinking more of the 15 feet one I have. These have my bonus action, but it allows me to get within melee and swing at it twice instead of once.
Ooh, pockies.
So I close my character sheet for some freaking reason.
Oh, I just realized, speaking of closing sheets, I can get rid of the sheets I don't need anymore. Fuck.
Yeah. No.
Miss.
And stab.
Miss.
You know what? I'm going to spend one of my d8s to try and get that second one to hit.
Okay.
Are
It
they
does.
23? Nice.
Taking another
Well,
ooh,
that was a
nice
nice freaking stab.
beefy damage.
Glad I got a thing.
Okay, are you?
That's all for me. Yep.
Deirdre.
The dash takes up a bonus action, so.
Yep.
So, do I have to actually get back in the water to be able to see it? Okay,
Yes.
can you like see? Okay.
It is fully submerged.
Yep.
Unless you have some method of seeing through murky water, you have to be next to it to see it. It's
Yeah.
the easiest way to phrase it.
Part of me wants to just shatter on it, but all of you guys are over there, so.
Do it for me.
I mean, you can shoot at it in the water. Like I've been saying, you know roughly where it is. You're just shooting with disadvantage, and it has like half cover, so a little more AC.
Or shatter.
Yeah, a little more AC, says the thing with like freaking 20 AC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, attacking it in melee is infinitely better.
I mean, is there anybody that you like in here, Kyron?
Or Dana.
Yeah, Calder's
Ah.
there.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
That misses.
And it's that with
Or actually, it would cancel out because you're
right, exactly.
Because even though he knows you're there, he doesn't like see you doing this. Yeah. So it hit.
Okay. Rip. All right. Well, it's the 12.
Needs to make a wisdom save. Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh, he's frightened until the end of your next turn.
Hell
Wait,
yeah.
hold on. Doesn't frightened only work if the person can see the person they're frightened of?
But
I
it can
think
see.
you might still have the other effects.
I don't know.
I don't
That
know.
one misses.
Okay.
Let's go look.
I mean, if it's not, if it is, you can see, it can see. It knows where they are, so it has to flee away from her.
Let's see, frightened.
And it's line of sight. Doesn't have to run though. It just can't move
Yeah.
forward.
And I'm within line of sight. You just can't see me.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. I guess it probably would work though.
To those with a keen eye,
Okay, that you?
gold gleams
Yeah.
like a dagger's
Okay.
point.
Beck.
I mean, if it was not line of
Open
sight,
water.
then creatures that can't see literally can just say, I'm immune to frightened because I can't see,
Boom, boom.
Funny.
A miss hit.
which would be stupid. They know where you are somehow.
Fury of the Small for 7 more damage.
Nice.
Nice, nice. If it's lame when you use it actually, so not nice.
Yeah, I know.
Why is it lame when he uses
Ham
it?
doesn't
According to
even
Ham.
know. He has no idea what just happened.
It's already gone from his memory.
I mean, I got a lot of key. I'll flurry of blows. And
Okay.
I mean, fuck it. This guy's probably pretty constitutional, but I'll try to stunning strike him.
There you go.
Oh, that's a fail. So now I'm rolling flat, right?
This poor guy comes back after being freaking sucked to another dimension. Immediately stunned.
Dude, this guy got cursed with
Poor
just
guy,
bad
fuck him.
teammates. What is this shit?
Got
all of
it
the
too
teammates
good for too
turbo-ended.
long.
I'm
He was
back.
smurfing.
What did the hag do?
You missed it, Ham.
The hag
missed
died.
it.
I heard you,
The hag did.
but I was doing new hot dog time.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
He is still alive, but he's not doing great.
So you did +7 damage because you
Which
have
moves us to the top
7, right?
Yeah.
Fury the Small is
You know,
cool.
gets to survive an entire another round of attacks.
Oh, wait,
I mean,
don't
it's
get my turn?
possible.
Right. People who held to 0, they're actually up 2.
Yep.
So that would be Marinara and Peter.
Cowabunga.
How dark is this water?
I mean, how many people have asked this? Like 8? No, you cannot see into the water. The water is very murky. In the water, you can see about like 5 feet, like directly in front of you.
I see.
It's just people run to the edge of the water and go, so how dark is this water? It's like, oh.
It changed.
Yeah, he's stunned, so now it's like crystal clear.
I mean, you can just chuck weapons at it from the thing.
You could, like, you know, you are aware that it's there at the end.
Oh,
Just you have a much lower chance
It
to
just,
hit.
you'd have, well, I guess regular because he's stunned. But he would still have half cover, so like +2 AC.
Yeah, I guess I'll just start throwing stuff in there.
You're never getting those back.
Hits. That one hits. Or actually, no, because of the half cover. Sorry.
That's the end of my turn.
Sag. Okay, Marinara.
So I can Eldritch Blast him. But can I
Do
like
Eldritch Blast. What?
Can I like see this guy?
No.
I just fucking with you. Blast him a few times.
Should go back to school. That hits.
Bah. 9 damage.
Yeah, he's very, very injured.
I'm gonna give myself a 14 on this next attack roll. +6 is 20. Oh wait, no, that I already know that misses. Hold on.
Big brain time?
You can take that back. There you go.
It's not a crit. It's just 9.
I know. He is single digits of health.
Oh my god.
Who will land the final blow? Clara, you're up.
Single digits of health, you say? Is this a
Is
magic
his
missile
character
angle?
still there for people?
I can't see him. Otherwise, magic missile would be the angle.
Well, I can see him.
Hell yeah.
And you know what we like?
See him.
We like shotguns, so I would like to magic missile him at 3rd level.
Okay. Hey, he's dead.
And I will climb my happy ass out of the water.
Out we go.
Yep.
Combat defeated. You guys still are in this cave full of corpses. Fresh humanoid
Jack
corpses.
Hag.
Mm-hmm.
Jacker?
Hags
Yeah.
are magical, right?
Like what they got on.
But they don't have spells like wizards, right?
Let's roll a D100 and see if she's got anything good on her. We're gonna say 1 through 50 is just gonna be some shmoney. 50 to like 85, or 51 to 85 is gonna be some light magical thing. 86 to 100, well, maybe it's something nice. She's just got some money on her.
Peter's cheating.
Fuck.
I like how he wasn't even the one who was checking, and he's still trying to roll for it.
See how much money. I like just the new tech is I'm just gonna roll stuff. Alright,
Good tech, good tech.
It is good tech.
This times 10. Okay. She has 30 platinum on her.
How many of us are there?
8. Unless you
8.
count the NPCs, in which case 9.
8.
And Rufus, which makes 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 5 platinum and give it to the rest of the party to do with what they wish. They can divide up however they want.
Their formation is broken.
While you guys are doing that, and I don't know, I'm assuming you're probably gonna explore more of the cave, but I'm going to quickly go pee real quick, get a water and the snack. So give me a minute.
30 platinum, so 25 for the 7 of us.
Mhm.
Marina's not really a body looter, so unless someone comes over to her and is like, hey, we're splitting this, she probably won't even pick up on that there's money being passed around.
Oh, I'm already off now down the next corridor. Sorry, y'all.
No, I'm with Lita. She's my best.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess I will take 7 if it's offered. Or it's just there.
I was offering, but since no one else fucking sees money, I guess you take 7. I'll just pocket the rest.
I'll take 5, I guess.
Okay. Saber's got 13 left. Any takers?
Do I get the entire 13?
You can take however much you want at this point.
Mm-hmm. These people don't care about monies.
Got a
I
problem?
will take 6.
So that's 7 left. Anyone else?
And then we can just chuck the 7 at Chase's face.
Is Chase there?
I don't know.
Catches it and throws it at you first.
No, no, please.
What if we roll it so it's not so he can't deflect it?
Pulls
Alright.
that
And I'll jump over it.
up.
Oh, true.
There's nothing we can do.
There's one thing we can. Well, we can't do that. We can't put it as an area effect because he can evade it.
Oh shit.
I got a counter for everything, except for like CC
I know what we
magic.
do. All right, we put poison on it, right?
Or CC magic.
And then that turns it into a Constitution save.
Fuck.
Yeah, I
don't
mean
have that.
you could just like banish me. I don't have a good counter for that.
We could tie a rope to it
Oh.
and hang it on a magic missile.
All right, I hit him with hold person, and then we stuff it into his pockets.
Yeah.
What are we
Yeah,
stuffing into people's pockets?
old person could work too.
We're trying to make Chase accept the money.
What if we just? What happens if?
How much money is it?
7
7's left.
platinum.
7 platinum.
7 PP.
You can use it
Holy
to buy your
shit.
girlfriend something nice.
I already had 83, but yeah, sure.
I took 6 so I could take half, and I took the lesser half. Because
I
half
took
of it.
5 because I did mental math that was wrong.
Yeah, you're going down to 40, I guess.
No, actually, I was going off of 32, and I was like, yeah, 8 divided by 4 is 32 with some change. It's like, no. So I was like, I'll take 5, so I'll just take the change. And I was like, wait a minute, that's 30. No, so there's actually 3 and some change each. It's like, okay, well, I'm not gonna back down now.
Osiris.
Migato.
Stop drinking water.
No, he keeps jumping on the desk and he knows he's not allowed on the desk.
Get up there, Osiris.
He'll break his
Rebel.
knees.
Show
He's
him what's
really,
up.
really trying to get his second handful of food today, but he just can't get to.
What do you mean I give him food. I do give him
Second
food.
handful of food is so far away. He hasn't had food for months.
What do you mean, Ham? Ham, listen. I am always giving him food.
He
I'm
got
back.
their bi-weekly food a few days ago. He's fine.
Oh, is Leo torturing his cat?
Yeah,
little
he's
bit.
literally chucking him off the desk.
Ah.
Literally pulling the lady right now.
Like, why am I friends with so many people that abuse their animals?
I know.
Yeah, I mean,
Kind of
And
bring those
dogs
kind
are
of
tossed down the stairs regularly.
True. The
I
fuck?
set my pets on
Theo's dogs literally hate their life so much that one time they jumped into the trash. And Leo just doesn't give his cat water or food.
I
can't
do
wait
give
to
him
find out what
food.
Chase does to his.
Notice how he
cat
said, I
and
do
food.
give him food. He didn't deny the water part. Everyone here, by the way?
Yes, sir. What's down this magical hallway?
Hey, Leo, you're one guy. Is everyone here? Because I said.
I'm ready.
here. Hello.
Yo.
I said-
Alright, hold
Yep.
on. I gotta do something real quick.
Hmm?
You may call this mod abuse, but Kyron's name is Dimdor, and it's making me mad. Reset nickname. Save.
What was his nickname?
The dim door.
The dim door. And I was not about to look at that every time I looked in here.
What is Dim Door?
See?
Don't
Kyron,
worry
it's not
about
even
it.
clear.
Don't worry about it. We can
Okay.
keep Theo safe.
It's a door that's poorly lit.
See, which path are you guys starting down? The top one or the left one?
Top.
Or are you splitting up?
Left.
Me and Lena are going top, at least.
Okay, Vex going left.
I will
With-
follow back.
Yeah, Catherine will go there too.
I can't
no longer
see,
following
but
back.
you know.
I'm sure it
Sure.
hasn't been an hour, Ham.
Yeah, that's not.
No, but I also got hit. I guess I would roll. Oh yeah,
You got hit for what?
I got hit for my pass without a trace, which is concentration, unless I dropped it.
Mm.
Did you
So
get
I
knocked
guess I
unconscious
roll.
or anything like that?
I'll tell you what, him. Don't worry about
So you don't want me to roll concentration to see if I still have it up or not?
Him. Is it spoilers not gonna be relevant?
Okay.
So don't worry about it. You would have had to roll a bunch of concentration probably. Although actually you only had once, right?
You only bit me once, yeah.
Alright, yeah, roll concentration, you cheating bitch. Yep, you got it.
What'd you bite him for? 22.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Easy.
Okay. We'll start with the left squad.
Guess I will join left squad.
Okay, Deirdre, which one you going to, or are you just sitting there? Oh my god, he countered me, guys. He put dim door in his status, so I can't avoid it.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so it's
Wait, it's a
not
one word too? Oh my god.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be.
Yeah, it definitely shouldn't be.
I'm glad to hear there's so much flexibility there.
The left squad goes along. Path goes for a little bit, not too far, but eventually you reach a room that literally is just full of like skeletons and rotting corpses.
Oh, sweet.
There doesn't seem to be anything else really in here. It just comes to a dead end. There's a bunch of bodies.
There's like no weapons or armor, just bones.
Hey, what's everyone's passive investigation though?
Passive investigation, I believe,
14.
is
That's
10.
18.
Okay.
11.
Yeah, Clara, you would notice that it does seem like
13.
this room has had people dragged in and out of it based on the drag marks. So it doesn't seem like it's just like storage. It seems like people are occasionally, or corpses are occasionally taken out of here. But yeah, they don't have armor or weapons on them, just bodies. But that's about all that's there. Top squad.
Hey, what's up?
You guys walk for a while. And eventually you reach a door. A little simple wooden door.
Ooh.
I opened the door.
It just enters in this little like it's a pretty small room. There's like a desk on one side of it. And there's another smaller door in the back of the room. But aside from that, there's like a single bookshelf with some books. Looks like some of them are about gardening. Other ones are about creatures of the Underdark and creatures like that live in caves. The gardening books mostly focus on mushrooms. And there's a couple books on alchemy.
Ooh.
As the light
I'll
gains
take the book
purchase,
of Creatures of the Underdark and Alchemy.
and
Okay.
purpose is made
I mean,
clear.
those are two different books, so
Yeah.
it's not, that'd be a kind of weird book.
Creatures
Creatures of the Underdark and alchemy.
Such a
of
terrible
the
assault
Underdark
cannot be left unanswered.
book. And Alchemy.
Those are the only 2 books?
Well, no,
There's
there's more
one.
books there, but those ones that Len is grabbing. The rest of them are kind of focused on like gardening. There's more than one like creature book, just so you know, Leo, but you can get one that kind of covers like the basics, because I'm assuming you're just trying to figure out like you'd be grabbing for like what creatures kind of live there.
Yep.
And you can grab the basic one for that.
About
Anything else out in here?
What'd you say, Lumpy?
Anything else in here besides the books?
Well, as I mentioned, there's the bookshelf, there's the desk, and then there's the door at the back of the room.
I want to check out the desk.
Okay. I'm gonna say because Peter rolled investigation and you're checking out the desk, you guys both sort of are looking through it.
Anything magical in this room, by the way? Because I have detect magic on.
It's like you guys wait for me to half finish.
Sorry.
this thing before you say.
I realized I forgot to mention.
In the room itself, no, there doesn't seem to be anything just magical standing out.
Okay.
Looking through the desk, there's not too much find. There's Peter, you find sort of like a bunch of notes about like particularly the Roper and the Dark Mantles. And like what it's like kind of like a diary almost, like what the hag had given them. Like, it's like food, people. Sometimes if she couldn't lure people, she'd give them meat. And it seemed like through that she sort of earned their trust and worked with them to sort of set traps for unsuspecting people. Marinara.
Pass that on to her, gentlemen.
You find what appears to be a letter that was sent to the hag.
Ooh.
That essentially just says, your research is intriguing. I will be sending funds as well as test subjects. Look forward to them. Cordially, Dr. P.
This
Uh-oh.
expedition at least promises success.
Stinky. I grab this. I give it to Lena. I'm like, oh my god, look at this.
What's that?
It's a letter.
From who?
Gathered close
I don't know,
in the
Dr.
tenuous
P?
firelight, and
Apparently
found
someone's
easy
funding.
companionship.
Like this hag is like doing research or something. And someone out there like wants in.
Mind Palace. Have we met anybody that start with P other than Peter?
Oh my
There
god.
is Peter.
Yeah.
Now let's look through, see who else. Okay. If you count Prosecutor Dominic.
All I have on here is Philip, Elven Merchant, middle class loser.
Dude, he's not even in my NPC folder.
I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is, but I put him in here.
He's probably some random NPC
thought
that you
isn't
encountered
the
on the road.
From we had to buy outfits from. Was that him?
I don't know. It just says
What
Elven Merchant, middle class loser in
If
capital.
you're talking about the guy that you visited literally 80 times in 2 sessions, no, he was a tiefling.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Maybe Upe is 2
He
names.
also
and it's
near
Dr.
instantly
Pay.
got on his shit list, which was really impressive, honestly.
Well, I don't know. Don't know any P's. I don't know who this could be for. We get it for anyone.
Peter continuing to search the room, though you find nothing else. No, just so you know. Unless you check the door at the back.
I'll leave the door for next part.
Okay.
Yay! Open the door.
Opening the door, it opens to what seems just be like a little mushroom garden.
Oh.
You know, there's some. Actually, roll me nature if you want to try to identify the types of mushrooms growing.
Come on, my 2 levels in Druid, help me here. Guide me.
Yeah, okay. There's a lot of mushrooms here that are simply for eating, but there's an even larger amount of mushrooms here that are poisonous and could kill people.
They're the tools to like harvest them around.
Yeah, a lot of them aren't harvestable yet, but you can harvest a good chunk. We'll say you can harvest like. I mean, it's a pretty decently sized garden. We'll say you can harvest like 2 pounds of yummy, good food mushrooms.
Pound.
Like
Goody.
a pound of medicine mushrooms. And then like 3 pounds of death mushrooms.
2 pounds of goody food. Just a 1 pound of medicine.
Yeah.
Medicine, mushrooms, and what was the other one?
3 pounds of death mushrooms.
3 pounds of death mushrooms.
Sadly, no mushrooms that can send you on a trip here.
Next time, baby.
And what's the point?
Unless you eat like a small amount of the death mushroom.
Poison mushrooms. And you said a pound of those?
True.
No, the death mushrooms are like the poison mushrooms.
You said 1 pound or whatever?
So 3 pounds of the poisonous death
Oh,
mushrooms.
3 pounds. That's how many they had. Okay, cool. Damn. Cool. I should probably practice and see if I can make something out of this. Or ask my friends. Anyway. I guess I'll go back to the other room and get the there was a book on this, wasn't there?
There was a book
On growing of mushrooms, or
diary.
Oh, it was only on growing mushrooms, how to grow them, not what to like, and their uses.
There'd be one about their uses.
I'll take that for the road. Mushrooms and you.
But I will say these mushrooms you are somewhat familiar with.
Cool. Mushrooms and you, edition 1. Cool.
Not really much else to see though, so I mean, we can pretty easily say you guys reconvene.
Do you guys find anything interesting?
Dead people.
The dead bodies.
I was with you, Celia. Hello.
Found this diary.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Where'd you find that?
Hello.
Just kidding.
Reconvene the whole party, right, Jakey?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, me and Chase will
Hey,
be dead.
Clara
people,
is
yeah.
answering for us.
I don't know why the fuck I have to answer for you guys every time.
I said
I wasn't
dead
even
people.
typing. I got volunteered to answer for you.
Someone.
I saw you typing. Like
Someone-
literally, I saw
someone
the
ran-
Clara Schneider is
Someone
currently
ran into
typing.
the hack.
Trying to draw for once. Fuck.
I'm
Huh?
funding her. A professor? Professor P.
That's not spell hags.
I'll show Cole. I mean, well, actually, Peter has the thing.
I'll hand it to Clara.
I will look at it. And it was what? I'm very interested in your experiments. I'll be sending more funding and volunteers or test subject. It was test subject.
Test
I think is what he
subjects.
said. Soon. And it was what? Dr. P.
Wait, is it Dr. P or Dr. Pete?
Dr.
P,
Pete.
like the letter.
Oh, okay.
I know, a lot less interesting.
Yeah, Pete's a sick name.
Yeah.
Well, should we wait for one of these shipments and see if we can
Seize
ambush it?
this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I mean, who knows how long that's gonna be.
We could always report it to the city with the Ascending Stone.
Are we a little far away from any city?
Yeah.
I wonder if they would care.
Of course
Probably.
they'll care.
The light, the promise of safety.
I don't know. Most of the cities haven't been caring what we had to say.
The last one definitely did.
Yeah, they
I'm
like
trying to remember what they did.
they had like a whole trial where they like really made us talk a lot.
I don't remember talking in this trial, but
If they didn't want to hear what we had to say, they wouldn't have even invited us.
They
I
also
mean, to
wouldn't
be
have
honest,
let Katra come with us.
Yeah, exactly. I haven't said anything to them yet today. I could use the sending stone early. Mention this in it.
Well, maybe hold off on it in case we find like more things, and then we could get like a twofer, you know? Mention
I
this and mention whatever else happens today, you know?
I only get 25 words.
Another abomination.
Okay, fair.
From our lands.
Might as well just use it.
Yeah. Rip it.
Alright. I'm not really good. What should I say?
I don't know.
Be gone, fiend.
Shit and die.
Peter, you can't keep saying that.
Peter's a fully grown man. He can say what he wants.
Like, hey, we're fine. We found like a creepy experiment by a guy named Dr. P. Oh, right. We found an experiment funded by a guy named Dr. P. and carried out by a hag. That works.
That can work.
Sounds pretty good. And there's a lot of dead bodies.
Oh, okay. So she will say that and then just try to add there's a lot of dead bodies on the end. Jake didn't count, but at least the first bit was less than 25. All right. They said they'll see if there's anything they can look into with Dr. P.
Another one falls.
What that?
So I
What's
guess
the
we're
name
good.
of the guy that worked at that hospital clinic, whatever it was that we went to get the like curses off of us?
Not that way.
Yeah, Dr. Zaza?
No.
Great guy.
You guys wish.
Yeah, I
do.
do every day, man.
Dr. Z?
Every day we don't have Dr. Zaza, this campaign gets slightly worse.
Jake, you
in
could
my
have.
estimation.
If you did Dr. Z instead of Dr. P, we would have been all over it.
It was either going to be Dr. P or the Doctor.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Yeah, if I did Dr. Z, you guys would have lost your mind. Especially when I revealed it was Dr. Zoza.
We hear Dr. Zoza and it's like,
it's
you fucking
Dr.
suck,
Zobi.
get him.
Dr. Zobi. I could have all said Dr. M, and you guys have been like, oh no. Karen, I'll tell you this. I didn't write that dude's name down.
Fair enough.
What dude?
I thought I did write his name down. The guy that you guys like got cured from the curses at in Zale. Was Zale, right?
Yeah, because it was post getting bugged.
Yeah.
Giant bugged.
Hmm.
Spider fly.
Get stick bugged low.
Yeah.
That guy.
Yeah.
What?
I fucking hate it here.
What?
What curse?
Alright, it doesn't matter. It's not that
when they
guy.
got diseased by the giant monster that the necromancer summoned.
Oh. Oh, my buddy. That guy? The Dragonborn? Or a different guy?
No, it was like an apothecary.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
He was a nice enough dude.
Oh, he was a very nice dude. Which is why I thought of him.
Suspicious.
You like nice dudes.
Nice dudes are suspicious.
Yeah, you guys exiting the cave and continuing on your way, or something else?
I mean, if there's nothing else to find here, that seems to be the thing to do.
Alright. Ta-da! Back on the world map.
Bing, 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 bing.
Oh my god, we did it. We're back on the world map.
You get it!
Thought we would make it here again.
And after a little bit of travel, it does become nighttime. So, watches, am I right?
Yeah, they are cool.
I've heard of them.
You're doing the roll.
Like to think about them.
Yep. I just don't know which watches you guys are on.
Mm-hmm. I don't think we have like.
We just kind of mix it up.
You guys change it every time. It's great.
One.
I just like second because it's the darkest and I
It's
have
so
now
funny.
vision.
It's so funny to me because every fucking time when I go, what watch you guys taking? Paid Noise starts going, hey, Karn's taking watch 6.
Yeah. It's because I'm fucking thinking, cunt. You got a problem?
Goodness.
Yes.
After all, take second.
Understandable.
Damn, second watch looking kind of good.
hell's out of the Roper character sheet? You're not gonna get jumped by one of those during the watch. Don't hurry. But how sick would that be?
Pretty sick.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
We can start with first watch then.
Start with third watch.
Should we
No,
know
that'd be
what to
sick. We start with third and go back. So anyway, there's this gnome.
Oh, yeah.
3
Look at
hours
the
ago.
dude. Look at the quick math in the chat. Deirdre goes, "Yo, 9 + 9, Clara 18, done." Oh my god, incredible. Mitchell, why are you rolling with disadvantage?
Because I still had set with disadvantage.
Ah, so you got a 16. Okay.
For me,
can't see.
mine came out before
Turned it back.
Deirdre, so it's mine is 18. What's 18 equal? And Deirdre's 9 + 9.
Huge dubs. They're quick on both sides.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty calm. Not too much wind or anything. It's a nice night. But seems pretty peaceful. Doesn't seem like anything crazy is happening. And it goes by pretty uneventfully.
Nice.
Who cares?
Okay. If you have nothing you want to say or do or anything, we can move on to second watch. I mean, I'm not
I
going to
never
keep y'all
anything I
here.
want to say.
How's the moon look?
It's a waxing gibbous.
Pretty nice, pretty nice. Kind of sexy.
Gibbon.
My favorite part about saying that is now when you guys ask me like a couple nights from now, which is next week or so, I'm gonna be like,
The gib.
I mean, the
It's
only
a
thing
wax and
that-
give us. You said that last time.
Yeah. The
What
only
am I
thing that
saying?
I have any interest in is looking at the book, The
The
Dragon.
moon
King,
is
so
only a waxing gibbous, alright?
That's kind of it.
Yep. Do-do-do-do. Arne is typing.
Oh shit.
Not for long.
Load the gun. Not a moon expert. Oh wait, look at this. I can really layer on the because I can type as them. Isn't that crazy?
Oh my god.
Oh
But I
my
don't remember how to
shit.
do the thing. Was it /me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or /m, either way.
Watch this. Watch this.
Oh, I forgot to actually type too. My bad.
Holy shit, it's a party on watch 2.
I can't wait for you guys to get jumped anyway.
How's his response to?
We're just all too busy making out.
Forgot to type that earlier. No, that's the watch Lena has. So,
It's
That's
also
the
the
watch.
watch that Vec and what's her face have.
They keep our but it's not her name.
Ruin has come.
Cathra?
Catra.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have Cathra dash seems like Vec's bitch.
Gee, whoa, that's his girlfriend, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh.
So common bitch.
Yeah.
One and only bitch. So what is this picture, Drake? You said it's a Magic the Gathering card, or what?
Moonveil Dragon.
Pretty.
It's very pretty. Very, very pretty.
Hola!
Ah!
Hi.
My
Sorry.
favorite thing to do is to be like totally politically incorrect, and when people say like things in like other languages, like a full sentence, I just like go like, "Are they cursing me?"
Yes.
His ability's kind of sick.
Trouble yourself not with the cost of this crusade. Its noble end affords you broad top.
Why is that so funny to me? And Energy's just like, yeah, but I don't sleep.
I don't know. Not since the war.
I never sleep.
It's the nightmares.
The vice I do not have.
Every morning I break my arms, and every afternoon I break my legs. At night I wait for the heart attacks to put me to sleep.
Oh, it's just, the DARE programs worked. Now I don't sleep.
What?
I don't think that's what Dare was about. I'll be honest.
What was it?
I've been straight and in every other way.
Osiris. I love you.
Give him some fucking water. Animal.
Not fridge.
Oh my god. What if I start giving my cat
He's not good
water?
enough for fridge water.
You may love
That's
him,
only
but
for
you don't love
master.
him enough for fridge water.
Between the sane world and that
I mean, you'd have to start keeping 2 glasses in there.
I don't keep one. I've stopped doing that, you fucking haters.
Mm-hmm.
There are
You
two
may have
things I've
stopped doing that, but the scars still remain.
I've done 2 things to peer pressure: is stopping fridge water, and I have to sit up now instead of laying on my bed for playing games.
Good. We're a good influence on you.
Yeah, actually. Both those sound like genuine improvements.
I want to lay down.
You're welcome.
My back only knows
I
misery.
mean, you could tell us that you're sitting up.
No, but you would know, Ham. You would know. You would hear it in my voice.
That's
Would
true.
I?
We would figure it out.
Yeah. I'd
I
feel
mean,
too
only
happy.
if you said, fuck, I need to reposition.
It would slip eventually.
I'd fall
Leo
asleep.
can't hold that mask for very long.
I'd fall asleep laying down. I'd just be like, alright, guys. Just sleep.
I think if I did ever visit Leo's house, I'd definitely put a cup of water in his fridge and then open it right in front of him and say, what the fuck is this?
Gaslighting him? What the
I
fuck?
mean,
And would plant a glass of water in his fridge and then snap a photo for the
Just
police.
send it to everyone. He's still doing it! He lied!
Granting my dig request. We've only been here a few days, but our initial examinations suggest that the
And then I'd
reasons
throw
are
an entire bag's worth of food in Osiris's bowl.
He warns that the cemetery is far from dead. From
What
field
was that
notes of
noise?
Professor Adeline
What?
Caravan, Chair, Archaeozoological
A noise just
Department,
happened in my
Monaco
room. A noise that I
University.
do not recognize.
It's me.
He's here. Somebody help me.
The fridge water
I'm here to
bandit.
frame you.
Please no.
What's OP about this though, is that since Deirdre's on all 3 watches, we can say he started at the end of watch 1 and does shift into watch 2 while he's talking.
Oh my god.
Look how smart I am.
Oh, yeah.
Watch 2. Go.
Watch 2. Go, go, go.
Huge.
Massive.
Damn, Capper's looking good tonight.
Whoa.
Oh, second watch is happening.
That was supposed to be rolled as Catra, but what the fuck, man? She's done that twice today.
Another one.
What
Another
the
one.
fuck, man?
300 dark vision is garbage.
You guys are so bad at this. What the fuck?
Not Cathra.
No.
Cathra
I'm checking out Cathra and she doesn't give a fuck. She's focused.
has
We
rolled
fell asleep at the wheel.
her third, second.
I'm just kind of distracted waiting for my book to fill up with words.
Double at 20.
I'll wait for this Jake to finish typing, and then I will do what I was gonna do.
Every one now.
Yeah, I have this cantrip that just sits in my spell list now.
Roll.
What's it called?
Primal Savagery. I used it because it was like, oh, it's a melee spell, so if they get into melee, I can do that. But I mean, now I don't need it. I just gun them in melee.
How often do you get to replace cantrips? Ever?
If I would stick to one class, probably more often.
Deirdre and Cathra will both hear, not coming towards your camp or anything, kind of like passing by it, what sounds like two people arguing.
What language?
Common. They're just kind of like yelling at each other, like, I told you, this is the wrong way. No, you don't understand. This is the right way. You're just dumb. This is stupid. Look, we're supposed to go that way. Like I said, see, we're going the right way. No, we're not. I'm telling you, this is not the right way. Look,
they're married.
Look, you're holding this map upside down. I swear. No, I'm not. Look, here, take the map. Take the map. Go on. Oh yeah, see, it's not upside down, right? We're still going the right way. No, look. Up there, you see the moon? The moon goes that way, so that means we have to go that way. What the hell are you even talking about? What? We're not following the moon. We're trying to get to Zanado. Okay, but you're going the wrong way. Zanado's that way. Zanado's over there.
Should we help them, do you think?
Huh?
Well, I mean, we're going to Zanata. We could point them the right way.
Who?
I kind of just want to tell them to shut up. They're so
What are you
loud.
talking about?
Oh, there's people arguing over there.
What's going on?
Yeah, if you guys listen for it, you do hear the arguing.
I had a question. What happened to that lady I shot after we all left? Did she just fuck off?
She kind of just dipped.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
I meant to have her say bye, but it slipped my mind until I realized like you guys were going into that cave. I'm like, oh fuck, I can't just retroact and be like, oh yeah, by the way, she left. So I was like, she just dipped. Irish goodbye.
We can. We definitely asked him to be the right thing to do.
I mean, it wouldn't take that much to tell him.
How close are they?
They sound like they're a decent chunk of space away. Probably like, if you had to guess, maybe like 100 feet or so. It's not too
They're
much.
fucking yelling at each other.
That's
But this
within
is kind of a-
message cantrip range.
There is
I'm
kind
gonna-
of there's like a hill that you guys are behind. They're probably on the other side of it because it is just kind of like a plains-like area, or meadows, I guess.
Yeah, I think I need line of sight for this.
Oh, for the message cantrip?
Let's see. It doesn't have to follow a straight line and can travel freely around corners.
Yeah, I think you can just point if like you roughly
if you
know
just-
where they are. So you could
Yeah,
use the
and then,
cantrip.
a message just shows up in their fucking mind. What the fuck?
They shoot their brains out.
Yeah. Which one would you be messaging, by the way? Number 1 or number 2?
Here in their mind. The map is upside down.
Man or the woman?
They're both women.
They're
I
clear.
guess.
Oh my god, they're never gonna make it.
Which one's number 1 and 2?
Number 1 was the one that was claiming that the map was upside down. Number 2 was the one that was that gave the map over to try to prove that it wasn't upside down.
by talking about how like the moon is facing a specific direction.
The moon facing one is number 1, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
I'm messaging number 2.
He went
and,
to a moon temple and now he doesn't believe in the fucking moon. Oh my god.
Well, I don't believe that their map is specific to like the phase of the moon and the year. Like, so I'm pretty sure their map probably doesn't have any part of it that needs to go in the direction of the moon.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, okay, let's see. How much am I actually allowed to say to them here?
Just a sentence.
So
A sentence.
clearly in view.
Not a word.
Or is it
Don't try to do like a turbo run-on sentence.
If you're able to find North Sonata's mostly that way.
What? What? What are you screaming about? Who said that? Who was it?
Deirdre.
Huh?
Oh, okay. Who is Deirdre?
If you guys are friendly, you can come over the hill and come speak face to face.
wealth beyond measure?
If you're not friendly, you also
The rich
can.
and the foolhardy alike.
You just kind of yell that out.
Yep.
You hear some footsteps approaching.
Eldritch, the black. No.
As they crest the hilltop, we
Light them up.
After a little bit,
send a salvo.
a couple people show up.
Peter's like
I
fresh.
have pictures for them, guys.
Hmm?
This is one of them, and this is the other one.
Enhance.
Yeah. Give me a second. I'm getting the third picture too.
They have a pet.
No, the archer lady is dragging the corpse of this thing behind them.
What is that?
How was that?
That's a monster.
Also, how big is that?
It is. Let me go look.
We shouldn't have invited them over here. If I knew they'd look like this. Oh my god.
This guy.
Oh no, they're hot.
It's just large. It's just large.
See, Chase gets it.
They're a threat.
They are.
Catherine's sweating.
So is Marina.
Marina's looking
Marina,
like,
you're constantly in a state of sweat.
Marina's looking like that one Key and Peele sketch. Just pouring fucking sweat.
They kind of just walk into the camp.
You guys killed that yourselves.
Yeah, we did. That's this one. Mhm. I mean, that's kind of just our like what we do as a living. That's that one.
Looks heavy.
It is. It is.
Should get a cart or
That-
something.
That's why I want to make sure. Well, it destroyed our cart. That's why I
Oh.
want to make sure I'm going the right direction.
Peter, shut the fuck up.
Well,
No,
for the
you know-
record, it's that way more or less. Sorry to surprise you, by the way. I'm Deirdre.
I'm Valeria. And I'm Aloni.
They're not important to me. Unless they say something important, they're not going in the book.
Aloni and Valyria.
Mhm.
Lana, please flush. I'm just having a stroke.
They shoot you.
Lena, pleased to meet you. Oh my god. I need more I need something to chew on.
Actually, my name's Marina.
Oh, it's that way, to be sure.
Decimated.
2 points to what you pointed. See, I
Yep,
told you.
that looks
I
right.
told you. I told you. I told you.
Hey, you know, bickering's not gonna help you. She got it wrong. It happened.
Destroy.
Yeah, the thing is, she thinks she's always right, and she's not always right. I'm always right. You're look.
Really not.
I was gonna figure out that was the way to go. Is the thing. So like, I'm right.
Well, that's pretty stupid to say.
Hey,
There's nothing wrong
Hey!
with being wrong.
who even are you? Calling her stupid?
I'm Vec.
Yeah, okay. You don't call her stupid, all right?
I didn't call her stupid. I said what she's doing is stupid.
The way is lit.
Yeah, it counts.
Path is clear. We require only the strength.
I mean, humility goes a long way. You should be able to admit you're wrong.
Look, the fact is she is stupid, but I didn't need to hear it from you. I'm not stupid. I'm not.
Hey, smart people can do stupid things.
And you'd be surprised, but stupid people like her do stupid things a lot. At that, Loney will try to deck Valyria.
Oh, Jesus. Shit.
Let's see if she hits, actually. Let's see if she hits. She will try to punch. Azad's still rolling as Halazad. Should probably switch off of him. Halazad does not try to punch. She does miss.
I think he would win.
So Valyria sticks her tongue out at her. Okay. Sorry. You know I don't mean it. Oh, where are you guys headed?
Same place.
Oh, nice. Hey, if you see any sort of tracks from big monsters you don't know, when you get there, let us know, alright?
I don't usually look for those, but okay.
I mean,
Someone
sometimes you don't miss them.
might.
Yeah, there's some big ones. Zanotto pays pretty well for him if you're interested ever.
Maybe. We got other stuff we're doing.
You probably shouldn't tell people about her line of work, and telling them where to go. Because, that's like competition. So, competition's fun.
Right.
I mean, we can't take all the work from you guys. It's fine. Also, why are you guys traveling through the night?
I mean... It destroyed our cart. We want to get back soon. Yeah.
Eradicated.
These things can give off a stink when they're dead, and... the fresher the body, the better the pay.
Oh. I was gonna offer you to rest here, but, yeah, I mean, if it's gonna get real nasty, I guess you probably want to hurry.
Yeah, that's nice of you, but yeah, I think we'll just be going. So Zanotto's that way, the way I said, because I was right. Because I know how to read a map.
Well, you don't have to be rude about it.
Yeah, you don't have to be rude about it. And she, Valyria just chuckles and goes, alright, well, come on, let's go. Thank you for showing us the way. Maybe don't talk to people in their head.
As the fiend falls.
Well, it's safer than face to face if I don't know you.
I guess, but... Still, it scared me.
Is that bow in her picture, like, accurate?
Yeah.
Sick.
And she will start to sort of continue to turn around, go the direction of Zanotto, and continue to drag the monster.
You guys ever seen one of those things?
A bow?
The giant thing she was dragging.
Oh, no, I haven't.
Never something that big.
Yeah, it was only large size.
Well, it was big looking. I've seen little lizards. I've seen the Geico commercial. That's about it.
Yeah, I've never seen something like it.
Ah. Must be good.
Or they're just rare.
Maybe. She did say she shouldn't go around telling people.
Being honest, they didn't seem very smart, so...
Yeah, they seem kind of amateur. Just sort of lugging it around all night.
Well... We've done a lot of stupid stuff ourselves, so... And we're not exactly amateurs.
I mean, whatever.
I'm just saying, you shouldn't, pass judgment on their full intelligence because of that. Good to be real smart. I'm sure they're good at killing that stuff, whatever it is, at least.
Yeah, I mean, I believe you. I'm not sure I was doing that, but
Well, regardless, at least I should find Sonato at this point.
Hope so. It's not too far.
Or at least if they, more or less go northwest, they'll get there.
yeah, they'll be fine. We come across their dead bodies the next day.
They can be beaten.
I am like, the amount of times you guys are just repeating, like, yeah, they'll be fine. No, they'll be fine. Is, like, in a way, worrying in and of itself.
We'll find their corpse in the morning.
Please, the morning would be too cliche. We're gonna find them in the middle of the night rotting.
Of course,
It'd be
these
all
are
the
just
better for it.
back into our camp on the third watch.
Can you imagine? That'd be so sick.
Hey, what's this pun? Oh yeah, that was her decking. I see. I see. Anyway, after they leave, I'm gonna go up to Deirdre.
Hello?
Hey, Deirdre. Do you have I don't know how to pronounce. Was it Holly? Holly's
Halizaj says hi, by the way.
Oh, that's wonderful. How many times can you do that, by the way? Wait up.
Well, as often as need be.
Okay. Well, if you can tell him hi for me and thank you for the holy symbol, I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Oh, Cyrus, I swear to God, what do you want? Oh, the door's closed. Close the door. I'm ready to
God, you imprisoned him too.
I didn't imprison him. I always leave the door open so he can get out, but I think my roommates closed it. Whoa.
Madness. Sublimity of the intelligence. Or so it has been said.
And what was the other thing I wanted to do?
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates.
I'll go up to
dizziness
Vec.
fall.
Hey, Vec, have a second?
Lots of them.
Well, I only need a few. I just wanted to give you something, if that's okay.
Sure.
As the light gains
I'll draw like a little moon on your forehead. It'll give you the vigilant blessing.
made clear.
What's that?
I was really hoping you just drew a moon on his forehead, didn't give him anything else.
I just walked away.
There you go.
This is so you can make sure you're ready for whenever anything happens, okay?
What is that?
I don't know how else to describe. I'm gonna in text this is what's happened.
I know what. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Thanks, I guess.
Another misfortune.
A little bow and walk away.
Now Marina's gonna kill Lena.
Never. How dare you? What the fuck?
She'll scoop my eyes out with the fucking melon baller.
Why do people keep saying she's murderous?
Why? Yeah.
If you had the chance to kill Cathra, would you?
No. but I wouldn't save her. You ever see that Batman movie?
No.
Great reference.
What happened in the Batman movie?
In the Batman movie, Batman at the very end of the movie goes, "I'm not gonna kill you, but I don't have to save you." And then he lets the bad guy blow up in the train.
Oh God.
But aside from that, nothing really happens on second watch.
Nice.
Obliterated.
Okay, so third watch is in the chat.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Jesus.
Don't worry, Peter's on third watch.
Peter!
No, Rufus, no.
Don't worry, Peter's on third.
Oh
Okay.
no.
All right, good job, team.
I action surge.
That'd be so sick. Well, I can tell you,
He clenches his
doesn't
face.
seem like anything crazy happens on third watch.
I hope not.
Oh yeah?
Nothing crazy but the party gets murdered.
Watch this. I shoot the sky.
Okay, roll the hit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay.
I'll chuck something. No, you're fine.
Was there a chance of him hitting something?
I think it's just a chance of the arrow falling back down on top of him. Though I could be wrong.
The one was if the one would have fallen back on him. The 100 was a hit something.
Just a fucking piss dragon comes down.
Yeah,
I was thinking like a dead fruit fall from the
Elder
sky.
Dragon.
Jesus, I'm just assuming I want to murder the party. Though I can tell you, if you did hit something, it probably would have been a Monster Hunter monster. So maybe I do want to murder the party.
Can it be that ball thing that we fought? The Yama something?
No.
The comments.
Yo.
Scary.
What about the bomber thing?
Fury flies, right? In combat.
I theoretically could, but it takes an action to activate, so it's like it's hardly ever
Like
worth
you
it.
sprout wings.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll walk up to you and ask you about your wings. So you can fly with them, yeah?
Yeah. Well, they're they're magical to some extent, I think.
What happens if somebody shoots them? Do you just plummet, or?
Well, I don't think that I think they would still have to shoot my body. Like they're not like I don't sprout like huge physical wings. I don't think they're more like expression of divine energy.
So the only way to get you out of the sky is to literally knock you out.
Yeah.
Or use magic.
Or, I imagine a net would do.
So theoretically, if I wanted to knock you out of the sky, I would need Peter's help.
Or anybody else with a net. This is sort of a strange hypothetical.
This is getting a little worrying. Why are you so interested in knocking him out of the sky?
You look back and forth between the only two other people awake.
I just
Peter starts sidling over to his cart.
Wanted to be sure in case like some creature, turned you against us, we could take you out of the sky.
Ah, well.
What brought
fair-
this on?
Fair enough, I suppose, given those ghosts.
As you know, it's like really easy to take me out.
Oh, the ghosts in the Temple of Luna. Do you not remember?
As you know, Clara did fucking shock me, so you know. That was something. Rufus did age a lot.
Yes,
But
well,
yeah,
if...
I just wanted to know how to
Yes.
take you out of the sky.
Well, if you see the wings, then yes, they're knocking me out or something like that. That's really the only way. If you see me flying without the wings, then it's just a spell that I'm concentrating on, and then just hitting me with anything really should do the trick.
All right. Thank you for letting me know.
Of course.
Now I just gotta figure out how to knock everyone else out.
Okay, Batman. Jesus.
Oh yeah, there was like that one where he had like a contingency plan for everybody.
Yeah.
Well, who are you still trying to figure out?
I think if I shoot shit at Vec, he can literally throw it back at me, so
Yeah, I think you're better off trying to hit him with, I don't know, a sword or something. You do use other weapons, right?
I'm really bad at everything else.
Lucky.
Cause you know I'm not very strong. I don't know if you noticed that chains just couldn't really break free or anything.
Well, there are a number of weapons that are more focused on your skill. You could use one of those.
And then I had flashbacks by being grabbed by the rope creature. It's very traumatizing being underwater, even though I can just sit there for years. I couldn't really break free or anything. And then I was saved by it being disappeared. And then I ran away.
I found myself strangely calm. It's like my heart was not beating.
You were
at all.
down there?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot that you guys probably couldn't see, but yeah, I got grabbed fairly early on. I only escaped when well, I'm not totally sure what happened, but when it seemingly just vanished.
It just kind of went away. And then I ran away and then didn't really give a shit what happened next. Because I was safe with Rufus.
Ah, yeah, when I got out of the water, Rufus was still fighting, so I helped him out of it.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
He seemed very, very hurt actually afterward. So he came really close to dying again, which we'd have to go track down that guy who sells fine food, or go to town, and I'd be sad without him. And I ruined my nice suit and all the other things I had in my bag, so that's cool.
Yeah. Oh, Rufus is a nice boy, and it'd be a shame to lose him. I do actually have some spare food I could give him, since I don't really need it anymore. Some jerky and dried fruit and whatnot.
Sure, he'd like it. Rufus, would you like the jerky that she no longer needs?
Rufus like a partridge?
A pear tree.
Absolutely not. That is.
Well,
For me,
I'll just take it.
Yeah.
And
there
then
you
give it to him later.
Perfect.
I hear Rubexu's contingency plans for everyone now.
This
Once you go down this list.
that the dragon gave me. I guess I have to focus on it for it to become a part of me, but so I can use it at its full effect.
That's fairly common for magic items. Do you know what it does?
Yeah, I was kind of paying attention to what Claw wrote down. Maybe I could ask her again when she's awake.
Packs laden with loot are often low
Or
on
I could just,
supplies.
become a part with it. And then just figure it out by shooting something.
Well, that could work. Or I could always ask her. She might not like repeating herself to you if you just asked. But
I mean, if you don't mind, that would be cool. Yep. Now I'm gonna go think about how I could theoretically attack everyone else if they got taken over.
well, so far it seems like your solution is mostly shoot with bow. Is there
Shoot
anybody?
with bow, have Rufus attack them.
Batman's got nothing on this man. He's got everything handled.
Let's see, what else could I do? I could make, I guess, the area in front of me.
I've never
very
seen such a
difficult
Machiavellian planning before this.
Yeah, my plans are shoot them, run away, shoot them, run away, shoot them. That seems to be it.
Well, that seems like it would work against pretty much anybody but Vec.
And then I could just throw down this giant area that hurts him if he runs through it. So, unless he's somehow immune to that also, which I wouldn't put past him because he's very powerful.
Yeah, I'm not. I feel like he might be able to fly. I don't remember.
Oh, that's right. We did see that fucker fly, didn't we? Ah, no. So I need Peter's help, and I need to shoot his ass.
Is there an assassination being planned or something? What is going on?
They're contingency plans. Let Batman think, man. I fucking love this. Keep
I'm
going.
scared.
No. Keep going, him. Keep going.
I'm pretty sure Rubexu, Peter, and Rufus are going to kill the whole party.
I please keep going. I want to hear it. I want to hear the plans.
And then, I just bring all my tax paperwork to distract Peter. And then shoot him in the back of the head.
Oh my god, he's genius.
My favorite part about this is Peter's awake and hears this.
Peter just shrugs and figures, alright.
Maybe I could even bring some people with larger stingers. What do you think about that one, Peter?
This doesn't sound like it'd be a very good on-the-spot emergency plan, though.
Nah, this is a different plan.
I see.
Well,
I-
wait, what?
If I
What's
perform
this
a
plan for?
long-term betrayal?
I mean, so far we've been talking about ghost possessed allies, yeah?
Yeah, this is just in case we needed to kill them for some reason, We could
Oh.
just plan it out.
I mean, I don't think we want to kill them. But in that case, you just want to knock them out so the ghost gets out of them.
I think he's implying that this is.
I mean, if,
for
like-
I should betray the party in a more permanent manner.
Yeah, we just throw some fucking tax paperwork in front of them, say, oh, there it is, and then you just, bam, shoot him in the head.
Well, if you need to prepare some tax paperwork, I have just the man for you.
Wow.
There's
How
a
do
good
you
friend of
kill
mine,
a
I call him
dragon? How do you...
Well, if he believes that would work, who am I to stop? What you don't know is Peter's actually sweating.
And Piers Mike's just, oh no.
He
He's like,
has me
fuck,
figured
shit,
out.
fuck, no. Not like this.
That would totally work. Oh no.
How do you find my secret so easily?
Well, Deirdre is just like flying. I'm just gonna turn invisible. What are you talking about?
My favorite
What are
part
you
is
gonna
like
do then?
Peter's sweating, but also it's like I like to imagine that Peter sees the tax paperwork and like Rubexu fucked up on the first line. That sends him into like rage mode.
I just like throw a bunch of paper that doesn't actually have any tax information. It says, ha 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 ha, fuck you, loser.
This expedition at least promises success.
And then he just kills me because he has more than one attack. And I got me in Rufus. I got me with my one singular bow shot, and Rufus with his double attack.
Rubexu's one weakness is any martial class at level 5 except Rogue.
He just
Or someone with 2 weapons.
Oh fuck.
Or someone with AoE damage.
Dude, even a monk at level 1 is too strong for Rubexu.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I literally see Peter throw 3 weapons and then deal magic shit. So, like, he could probably one-round me if he's lucky enough.
Oh, is there anything else I can help you with?
Nope.
How
I'll
do you
just,
plan on destroying the warlocks?
by killing their gods.
Simple in combat solution.
That's the. I mean, really, it's the easiest way.
Well, good luck.
Yeah.
I mean, Marina and Elena have the same god, so I mean, it's
Oh my god.
When
Oh,
their
damn,
god's
that's
dead, do you believe that they're gonna crumble to dust or burst into flames?
I think I'll have an easier
that's
time
why
going
you're
after them,
starting
maybe.
to
Unless they
diversify.
start to learn to use melee weapons and then start running at me.
they have a gun.
Maybe,
His only weakness, any attack.
maybe I can get them while they're sleeping.
This again seems like it's not gonna be good in a hurry.
No, that seems premeditated.
This is for in case they ever betray us. I'm thinking of a plan to kill them.
But like, if they betray us, but then are just like asleep in our camp.
Yeah, like if they're like, or if they're just sleeping because they're running away, and then we catch up to them and kill them in their sleep. I have
You're a
no
genius.
idea how to deal with them in combat because
So what you're saying is, if they betray us, lose and flee, then you have the plan to beat them.
yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. Because I will shoot at them, run away, shoot at them, run away.
Well, they can shoot at you from pretty far away.
I didn't think that far, and I didn't think that they could shoot at me actually.
Well, that's sort of the thing warlocks are best known for.
Really, I just thought
Says
they were
you,
just
warlock.
Well, shit. I'll go devise a new strategy to hypothetically kill everybody here, in case
Well,
needed.
Keep me posted.
I will.
But yeah, the rest of the watch goes by uneventfully.
God, I've got to stay on top of Rubexu's plans so that I'm ready for him.
Wait till he comes up with like a master plan for you. Like, I'm invisible. Rubexu's like, Peter, launch the flower. And you're like, what? He's just got the cannons loaded with flour.
Oh, that'd be so sick.
Oh, God.
I can sleep easier knowing that Brubexu has contingency plans for everyone.
Yo, just about to shoot them with a bow.
And then run away.
And
That's a
then-
good one.
He's effective quick. I don't know how he'll handle Vec with the deflect missile, but I like it.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually,
I think he actually had no plan at all for back. That was
Yeah.
gonna work.
Throw
If
Spike
it's just
on the
me,
ground.
Bexu, and Rufus, I'm pretty sure it's like impossible for him to win.
Yeah.
It's
pretty
Spike
dope.
growth on
It's
the
just a
ground.
hard counter matchup.
We're just
Yeah.
having. It's time to have the 1v1s.
How's your con save?
Okay.
He has a +0.
Rufus has a +0. I have a +3.
Oh shit.
I don't know what Brubexu's gonna do if he has to fight this one monster that has a move that makes arrows automatically miss.
Then I guess I'll just go run up and bite it.
There you go.
You know,
There's your solution,
you can get like melee dex weapons.
Nah.
Yeah, I did just try to explain that to Brubeck too, but it literally.
My
didn't
man's never
register.
heard of a short sword.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, or you could even get a rapier.
You guys travel, and around the time night is falling, you do reach Zanardo. And we'll end session.
Pog.
Waggy waggies.
Let's
Now
move
Level
on.
up.
I will actually put in
Next
a
session, I
notebook how to
barely even
kill
need to-
everyone.
I don't really even need to prep next session because it's a city session. It's like I can just sit there and you guys just run around and do things that I wouldn't have prepped for anyway. So I just wing it.
Oh,
Understandable, understandable.
What I do in these places is I prep like main plot, and anything else you guys want to do, I'm like, yeah, it's probably there. Yep.
Thank you for the grades. Good session, Jakey.
Oh damn! It got downloaded to or downgraded to good mid.
Mid sentence, Byron.
That's
Sounds
so
like,
fucked.
good
What?
session, always fun.
Yep.
What?
Thanks for the
Thanks,
great.
Jake.
Good
I'm gonna get off
session.
myself.
Can I?
Good night, Mitch.
Good night.
Good night, good luck, and don't die.
He's already dead.
Matters not.
Thanks for the great. I'm
Good.
Good. Don't get
Thanks for
your
the
hopes up.
okay session.
You know what though, Leo?
Yeah.
At least I run my session.
You know, honestly, Jake,
damn.
I really look.
That's true.
You know, I like the session. It was okay.
Oh my goodness.
This
Overall-
was a D&D session.
Jake, thanks for running. 2 out of 10. Good shit, man.
If you want to be really informed, you go 2. Sorry, 1 out of 10.
Yeah. You know, the session was really a 0.5 out of 10.
Really a masterclass in dungeon mastering.
Oh God.
Let's see. I can go into town and buy finesse weapons.
Nah, I think any session with a roper in it hard to take below a 7. Really,
Ropers, they're so sick, man.
it's like a cheat code for a cool encounter. They're so sick.
They have 20 AC. Sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was either gonna be fully under the water or on the ceiling.
Of course.
Those are.
I mean, if you just like put it on the floor, it's like, eh. It's better if you give him a little extra something to make him even more annoying. Or just make it like dangerous terrain, like they're gonna get pulled through some sharp rocks or something.
Oh, I should have just had it so there was a spike growth on the floor. A roper rips its own tentacles off just to yank you through the spike growth.
No, that'd be crazy. Like a evil druid and a roper pair up. I might use that.
Next session, baby. think I'll do 2 ropers upside down ceiling.
God. At the same time.
Slowly.
So, if a monk was restrained, could they still do deflect missiles? Yeah.
Yeah.
What spell, when I level up, could I get to stop chase?
I am unstoppable.
The spell Short Sword.
Well, he could.
Rubexu, all you need to do is get rid of his rational thinking. So you just gotta beat up Cathra first.
Well, hold on a minute. She's
has
like,
sauces.
she fucking will run me.
No,
So
Catherine,
fast.
Catherine would shit on him too.
Why did she roll like a crazy person, by the way?
Yeah, I never
She
want to
does
fight
not roll
Catherine
below a
again.
20.
If Catherine's on
She's
the other
nice.
side, I'm surrendering.
She never even uses her reckless attack, and she just
Like-
goes nuts anyways.
Yeah.
She'll rage, and then I'll deal less damage.
Yeah, how much health does she have?
And she has 40 feet of movement while I have 30. I'm fucked.
Dude, it's crazy. How does anyone play with 30 feet of movement? That shit sucks.
No, it's miserable.
Yeah.
Unless you're playing a ranged class, then it's fine.
Yeah.
Well, you know, at least I can swim 30 feet.
Like just having like a gun, that's great. Just walk around, shoot.
What was the bow you gave me? It was the oath bow?
Oath
It
bow,
was
yeah.
an oath bow, but your target gained, what was it, advantage against you and an extra d6 of damage?
Extra
Hello?
D6 plus 3 of damage.
Extra d6 plus 3. So it was.
Extra d6 plus 3, so...
Too bad he doesn't know that because Clara will refuse to explain it again. Once the magic item has been explained once, it will never be explained again.
Okay. So that works. That description I put?
D6 plus 3.
Oh, plus 3. Okay. And then it'll be fine.
But what do you gain out of this?
He gains advantage on all attacks against his marked target and an extra 3d6 of damage on them.
And disadvantage
oath bow
against
is
any
fucking
non-marked targets.
Yeah, oath bow's dope.
Until the marked one dies, of course.
Gotcha.
Oath bow is pretty fucking sick.
The mind cannot hope to withstand such an assault.
So oath bow, right? He oath bows Vec. Vec catches the arrow. Advantage on the fucking return throw.
Oh fuck.
Monk ass. No, thank you.
And it does bonus damage.
It just
No, thank you.
You're just fucked. It's just hard counter.
Finding a monk in
Nice
ranged
magic
combat,
item,
monk
loser.
ass.
I have hands.
And you're about to catch them, like I just caught this arrow.
And
to be
then
fair,
I run up to you at
for-
turbo speed
you'll
and
have to
hit you
roll
4
pretty fucking
times.
Shit.
All of them stunning.
You have to roll,
Yeah, if
roll
it
pretty
needs to.
poorly on like the damage from to catch it and throw it back.
Yeah. Oath bow do be kinda strong.
Shit, man.
Now,